I was really hoping that would loop more seamlessly. I'm here, fuck Christ. Okay. God, I'm 30 minutes past. I'm sorry, I was eating a Subway sandwich and then talking to Avery about my book.
It's a really bad book, don't read it.
So today we're gonna be playing a game called Kart 64. Turn your fucking noise suppressor on. And this is one of those instances, like, this was like just an hour ago. I was watching Vine Sauce, one of his Sunday streams that I missed. And he started playing this game, and I got about 3 minutes into it, and I was like, I'm gonna stop watching and play this, actually. So we're gonna do that before Noita. I want, like, a warm-up video game before I get into Noita, because I'm afraid of instantly throwing away my playthrough that I worked so hard for.
Mako.
What? Why does my firewall need to... Why does this need me to access... Is it okay to just let this program access my public network firewall thingy, Avery?
Probably?
It says Godot engine. Whatever, I'll do it. Jesus Christ! Hang on. Is there a full screen? Okay, I can skip that.
Welcome to Kart.
We need you to decrease... Settings. Stop. Go down. Full screen on. Okay, now can I like hang on a second.
You can keep being unfunny. Don't worry, I'm on it.
Can I restart this now and will it still be in full screen? Let's find out. If not, your guys are gonna see the tiny... Avery, you'll probably have to look at stream to see this. I can't share it in time. Yeah, it's tiny. Apparently photosensitivity warning. This is the engine that Yummy Hustle is made in.
Yeah, it's a very common game engine to make simple little games. Look, they even have mod.
Scrunkle Soft Interactive.
That's
Why
a
didn't we
valid
see
name.
this the first time? Or did we? I don't know. Okay, this is loud and it's gonna be loud for like a minute, don't worry. I guess you should worry. Oh, was that?
Welcome to Kart.
That was the whole intro. Okay. Yep.
I like how just the use of 64 has become a thing.
This was released on the Nintendo 64, don't you know?
No, it wasn't. We know that it wasn't.
Yeah, and I'm guessing it's not backwards compatible with it, though that would be cool. Anyway, I screen shared you now.
It would be cool if the PSX games were backwards compatible to the PlayStation.
Is my OBS running like shit, or is that just me? Hang on, let me do regular game capture. It's not gonna fix anything, I just like to do that. Task Manager, what are we looking like right now? 100% GPU!
Yeah, just like the Nintendo 64!
Discord's using 67% of my fucking NVIDIA... What's the good one that I have?
Yeah, as soon as you started doing that, everything got really laggy on the stream!
What the fuck, Discord? Hang on, I'm restarting this shit. What do I have again? The RTX, like, 3080? Was that it? 2080? I forget.
It just ain't prepared for Kart 64! A game with graphics from the 1820s!
I think it was a 3080. Like, the new ones are like the 40s stuffs, right? Or have they got to 50 by now? The 3080s were like the ones from like last year or 2022, right? I don't know. I can fucking look. What am I doing?
Dude,
Oh right, I'm restarting Discord. I'll be right back.
My CPU is like out of date, so I don't know.
I have never seen that program pull some shit like that. What the hell? It's notoriously a CPU hog unless no, this was 67%. Hang on. First of all, just fucking fuck it. I don't care what my stream looks like. You deal with it. What is my yeah, DX diag.exe. Display. Yeah, it's an RTX 3080. And I can't handle fucking Discord. Hang on a goddamn second here. Oh fuck, I need to access my desktop to start Discord because the fucking shortcut never works like it's supposed to, except for that one. I can't pin it to my start menu, it just doesn't work and I don't know why. Discord. There we go. Oh my god, okay. So many things are working weird. My Steam thing where it's like the pop-up with your friend, like where you choose with your friends list or the other thing or what. I clicked on it on the Steam icon on the tray and that was just not going away until I clicked on my desktop, then clicked back on the Steam thing, and then clicked back on my desktop again. I just plunged into the void. You can still see me. Technically, I think. Installing update 506. We're almost there. Chat, the clouds will part. It will be a sunny day yet again. I promise. Make sure you have waters ready. I don't know why you said that, but I do need water. Soon, at least. Okay, Avery, let's see. Are we gonna behave, Discord? That looks okay. What am I, how do you check the stream settings? Stream quality. 30 FPS 720, yeah, that's what you're getting, and we are now only at 17%. That was fucked up. That was... oh my god, how does that even happen? Like, is that a... Can memory leaks affect the GPU? Also, oh, this is why I was asking for the firewall. Player 2
I mean,
oh,
the
no, I guess
GPU
not.
doesn't typically have memory.
It should have split
like, it might have onboard memory, which could mean there memory leak could appear in there, but like... the GPU, tiny computer.
Alright.
2, 1.
I love the Nintendo 64, like, fake 3D sprite work this game has.
The finish line.
I didn't look at the controls. There's
It's
a website.
Kart racing game. I feel like the controls are pretty straightforward. It's forwards and
Honk,
left, right.
Avery, I may not have known the honk key is E. Drift shop is control. Why the fuck would that not be space? But okay. And a rear view camera. So E, control, Q, and tab. Okay, this
Why is
thing's...
the finish line fucked up?
Its eyes look like normal from certain angles, but straight on, that is weird.
Why does the cart have a mouth?
It does. Oh shit, it does. It's got lips. Looks like an Aerial Monsters thing. So, I'm okay. As I was mentioning earlier, I was busy eating a Subway sandwich. Now, last time I had a sub from this particular Subway... Get down there.
Chat 50-50 on this being a horror game. Anyways, carry on.
Chat 50-50 on me vomiting on the stream, because last time I had a sub from this particular Subway, that's what happened. The entire, like, 9 inches of that foot long came back up into the trash can. Just, like, chunk by fucking chunk. It was not a great experience. I believe it was one of the meats that did it. Does that not count? Oh. I'm just gonna kind of... Yeah, let's go this way. I'm off the grid.
Immediately uncovering the horrors that this game totally has.
The horse?
Horrors.
Oh.
I said 50-50 on this being a horror game.
Oh yeah, okay. Stop cheating. Well, the cone fell down, so I'm allowed here now. Now, last time I vomited from that Subway, because I've had sandwiches from there plenty of times. I think it was one of the meats. It might have been the bacon or something. Because like on the final bite, have you guys ever bitten into like a piece of chicken that's like, you look inside and it's like gray? And like it instantly activates your gag reflex and you're like, oh god. Like,
Sure.
for me, like I can't even swallow it at that point. I'm going backwards, I just realized. Yeah, it was kind of like that. It was like the second or third to last bite of it, and then I was just like, oh, I almost couldn't swallow that, and I definitely should not have. And then I had to go over to my sink, and then I realized, okay, this is not digested enough for the sink. I need to go to the trash can now. I don't know if chat wants to hear about this, but it's happening anyway. Where's the drift button? Right here. No? I mean, yeah, not really, honestly. I can kind of get you into a sharper turn.
You know, I do like when racing games like put things outside the track for you to go and look at if you want to be an idiot.
I love the Peach's Castle from Mario 64. Yeah, my friends
just
and
go
I always,
over there.
my like cousins and I would always just go there and do stupid shit as kids.
If I ever made a kart racing game, I would make like entire like Easter egg unlocks for every track that you have to like go outside the map to do.
So Mako, how's your day been? I was just saying I had a footlong from Subway, and by footlong I mean I only ate about 5 inches of it, maybe 4.
Look, smoke! Back to
Smoke?
smoke!
Smoke.
Where there's smoke, there's fjord.
Now, throughout the consuming of the sandwich, I kept just like kind of feeling grossed out, but I wasn't really sure why. And I realized I had made the mistake of having banana peppers on my sandwich. Now, I used to have good experiences. Like, I'm starting to not like Subway anymore, because the Subways I've lived next to are, like, actually good. A lot of people say it sucks, but, like, when it's good, it's really good. Like, the spicy Italian stuff, and whatnot. You get that toasted on the, just their bread alone. The Italian urban cheese. Like, my god. You can't compete with that. The music stopped. I'm not like doing too much in this game until I finish the story real quick. Anyway, the thing about the jalapenos are often fine, but the thing about the banana peppers at Subway, in my experience in the past few years, you guys know a footlong isn't actually a footlong. There was a lawsuit over that, apparently. Okay, nice. Now, the banana peppers, there's just like so many more, you know, like toward the top of the pepper, how it's got that like chunk in the middle of it still, in the middle, like it's not just a ring, and that chunk is like weirdly hard. Like, I cannot deal with that shit. I know, like, I'm sure some people can. I'm white, I'm autistic, I don't know. It makes me, like, want to gag. Then there was this one piece that was, like, it must have been cut right below the stem. Like, I feel like I saw a tiny little bit of the stem still intact on it. And, like, I pulled that off, and I was looking at it, and I wanted to... And then I tried eating more, and I was like, I can't do this. Something like just me seeing that made everything else taste like so completely awfully wrong. And who knows, there might have been a stem in that bite anyway. I had to spit that one out, and I did not eat the other 6 inches. That was my money not being used properly. I don't know. Yeah, I don't recommend the Subway banana peppers. Whoever's in that cart had a motherfucking skill issue. Yeah, it seems so. I was gonna say something else. I think that's all I wanted to say about that. So also before stream, Avery and I were talking a bit about my book. Now, Avery, without like saying anything about it, what would be your review of my book, like in a quick summary after having read the whole thing? Just so the chat can hear your honest opinion. What'd you say?
I'm eating pizza.
Okay.
Wait, Mako.
What?
Next to the cart crash we saw, I think you can go up that tower. It seemed to have a ramp going up it.
There's a tower?
Yeah, dead ahead. There. Right.
I know, I sees it. I'm staying on the road, Avery.
You say while swerving off the road
I'm
3 times in
trying!
that seconds.
I'm doing better than I would have if I had followed you instantly. Although I think you were just trying to tell me where it was. This shit is like that carpet you get as a child.
Yeah, I was saying the same thing.
I hope they still give those to children these days. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay.
Okay, so let's think. How do I review your book?
Like, you don't have to get, just like, tell them how good or how bad it was. You don't have to, like, go into detail at all. Yeah. You know, post edits and stuff.
Bonk?
Isaac's mom.
And a little red car and a cliff into an abyss.
Well, I guess that's gonna be us in a second.
So the bet's on whether or not this is a horror game. I think we're on a solid victory so far.
It might not be full horror, but like at least kind of unsettling.
That's close enough.
Are you sure you're not trans? You drive like you are.
Honestly,
Hang
you
on.
just got destroyed.
Does that apply to trans men as well, or is it just like when trans women become women, they're just like, alright, it's time to drive like shit to match the stereotype? Does it make you more of a woman if you drive badly? I don't know how the math works on that. Because they're women, okay. I thought so. I don't know what this place is. It looks like a football stadium.
Filled with mud. That you are steadily sinking into.
Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh wait, shit! No! No! I didn't realize. I didn't realize. No, come on! I am in the desert.
The finish line is black.
I'm still in the same time trial and the same lap. Who is this creature? Are deserts supposed to be hot? I can't feel anything at all. Not even the wind. I like that.
That's valid.
Okay, I really wish there was a setting like between these two. Wait. That fucking like what's it called? What the hell is it called? Reflections? That like low reflection reverb or something like that? That fucking sound.
The sound of you twanging the thing that you see on the back of doors.
Yeah. but it specifically sounds like non-smooth reverb.
Honestly, I think we should have had more pyramids.
Like, these graphical glitches are actually realistic. They're not like fucking Mario.exe shit. And the music, like, I've never heard a game do this unless it's actively, like, the fucking cartridge is halfway coming out or whatever. But I like it. I see why the GPU was an issue. No, that was all Discord. Shaq, I have a NVIDIA RTX 3080. Discord was using 67% of my GPU just to transmit a lower quality stream than the one I'm streaming to you guys. What'd you say, Avery?
Oh, I thought that poll was a secret, but no, it's just part of the track.
Is this gonna fall out from under me? I'm trying to think of, like, where are we going next? Oh no, I had a feeling something would have changed. Oh wait, you look okay. I can feel something now. Well, you seem alright. Like, it could be worse, at the very least. I keep thinking these trees are like doors.
They're just flat assets. There's gotta be something in one of these pyramids, right?
Oh shit, the music's trying again. Mako, read my... Has Peep ever told you something... See what happens when I read your messages, Geico? I immediately miss something.
You just kind of fell. It just kind of went out.
Trans women get gender euphoria from car accidents. Has Peep ever told you something like that? Not quite, no. I don't even think quite close. Also,
Gender.
Okay, now we are moving beyond the purviews of mere video game glitchery. There may in fact be a ghost in this exe file at this point.
I don't think you want to touch that guy.
Yeah. I really don't want to, like, copy Vinesauce's jokes, but every time I see some shit like this, all I can think of is, like, yeah, I found this exe file inside Saddam Hussein's, like, porn folder.
I don't think this was Saddam Hussein porn. I'll be honest, I don't think this was Saddam Hussein's type of thing.
What does that say? Test. Oh, okay.
Test.
I mean, you do sometimes see, like, weirdly creepy shit in test rooms or whatever. Like,
it says
that
test these repeatedly.
That one fucking, like, endless fun or whatever thing, that Sonic the Hedgehog thing where he has, like, Eggman's face and it plays the spooky boss music.
That was actually due to a coding error.
Like, I could theoretically see a game developer putting some shit like this in the game just to test something and then, like, not take it back out.
Did you know that that was actually due to a coding error?
What was? I forgot what I was talking about.
The Sonic test thing. Due to something that occurred with making the American version of it, the file that was supposed to be grabbed for the music to play there grabbed the wrong file. It was supposed to be a more happy, upbeat thing for the endless fun kind of screen.
Oh.
Because it was just the one of the devs' faces like put over it, but it accidentally grabbed the boss music instead.
It still would have been creepy, honestly. Like, it still would have been creepy, even without the music. Mario Kart LSD Simulator. Well, I think we either drive off or we touch a man. Well,
There's an upper platform up there.
you think I can get there?
I don't see why they'd make an upper platform if you couldn't get up there.
How do you know it's a thing I can get up on? Like, what's special looking about it?
It exists.
So do all of these walls and stuff. You think I can get on top of them?
No, because those are obstacles.
What makes this look like a thing instead of an obstacle?
Not that way. There's a platform up there.
Where? To my
Back
right?
up, look to your right.
Oh! I thought it was in the middle or something.
No, I feel like that you could probably get up there somehow.
I hope you guys like the sound of broken fax machines.
Yeah, just follow along the edge to see if you can find a ramp.
Mako, if I were to get a feminine boyfriend, I doubt I would, but if I did, would I be gay? Yes. If they identify as a boy, it's generally gay.
You fucked up, Mako. You're gonna get the bad ending.
I really don't think there was a way up there, to be honest. Map 006 not found. Congratulations.
Pretty balloons.
Congratulations.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. The ones that are shiny are blood.
Oh, someone's coming in here.
I think, as they are popping the blood ones, the word congratulations is getting colored in with the, with blood. Which implies that you need to get a certain number of blood balloons to make the phrase congratulations fully read.
I like how Mako is neurodivergent in a different way Avery is. Yeah.
Thank you. I pride myself on. But yeah, as I was saying, these shiny dark ones contain blood, and I think as you're popping the blood ones, it's filling the word congratulations in more with red.
Okay. Sure, why not? I feel like I was wanting to talk about something else.
Wait, that doesn't even say congratulations, that says congratulations!
Wait, what? I honestly did not even fucking notice. Congratulations.
Congratulations. I assume all the other ones also don't say
Congratulation.
Yeah, I assume all of them say something that's
What the fuck?
exploded.
What the fuck? I didn't even finish popping them.
You pop.
Okay, now this is some LSD Dream emulator shit at this point.
Draw the other way. They won't expect
Honestly, not really. This is like, this game is fairly unique in the gameplay.
So, like, not to, you know, guess the outcome, approximately how many people did you run over before you got into this hellscape?
Like a dozen at least? I don't know. Imagine doing this on LSD. I don't think I would be playing fucking video games on LSD.
I'd be playing video games.
I know someone who said that they're good at Overwatch while on it, and I'm like, I'm not gonna play fucking Overwatch on acid.
You know, not to use my amazing narrative skills here, but I'm guessing the big twist is that you are, you know, a person who, you know, ran over a person in a car accident, and now you are feeling guilt, and this is your hellish torment.
But I'm a kitty. I'm just a little guy. So I think your prediction is inherently invalid.
And I wonder if you could have used that slanted guardrail to jump up onto the edge and over a wall at some point. That always illuminated, so that's probably the right way to go.
Why do I keep feeling like I'm forgetting something? I talked about the vomitous Subway sandwich. I talked about my book.
Ladder.
Oh yeah, there's a chance my book won't be ready on Amazon on Sunday. I'm really gonna try to make sure it is on itch.io. But it can take up to 72 hours for Amazon to publish it, and I have to do it kind of on the day of because it's too late to set it up for pre-order. I might be able to upload it sooner, I don't know.
Did Tyrone ever get you your notes back on it?
He never like said shit about it to me. And at a certain point, I was just like, okay, I'm not gonna bother asking him again. Yeah.
Same. That text is shifting. I feel like if you tried, you could determine. Like, wait.
Oh, these are all different, I think. It might just be randomizing.
I'm seeing an E. I could definitely make out an E.
That slanted E? I don't know. That's the ESRB logo.
I see an M, I
think it is cycling the... Oh, yeah. I think there's like two different lines that it's just cycling between or
I think
something.
that first word is the. Like, I feel like if you gave me enough time, I could figure out what that's saying.
Are those their other polygons up there?
Probably.
Are those fucking eyeballs actually? Hang on. I mean, not really, but they really look like it, or at least that one does. And that one also.
Do you think that out of your guilt, you drove your car off of a cliff into the dark ocean below, and that's
I'm
why
just trying to take in the vibes, Avery. I literally do not give a single fucking shit about what the...
Yes, but I...
Also, like, does it have to be a metaphor for an actual murder or whatever? Can't it just be a fucking creepy video game?
No, Mako. No, it can't, unfortunately.
Like, it's clearly trying to do that thing where, like, you go out of balance in old video games and things are a little unsettling. Like, I don't think this is gonna be based on, like, some guy. I think it will be based.
I don't think it's gonna be based!
But I don't think it's gonna be secretly, like, oh, you were actually a drunk driver the whole time. Like, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to just, like, take this for what it is, instead of trying to think about what it might be.
Okay, speak for yourself.
Like, I'm not saying it's impossible. That drawing of, like, what looked like a mom crying over a pit could be indicative of something, but...
Could be indica.
No. I don't need more of that. I got enough. You know, it would be hilarious if Avery hits the nail on the head. Yeah, it would be hilarious if everything I just said causes me to eat shit in a minute.
Yeah, which one of us is almost like 9 times out of 10 correctly guesses every plot line of every game ever?
I would rather just, like, enjoy the moment rather than having Avery call the shit and be like, yeah, this is what's gonna happen, and I'm like, fucking... Just let me focus on the slightly underwater highways. I'm turning the music up so that I can hear you less easily now.
Okay. I'm enjoying the visuals.
I want to know what that light is.
Street lamp.
This just looks like when I tried to make a Little Big Planet horror level when I was, what, 10. I tried to make a Little Big Planet level on my PSP and I never finished it.
I never played Little Big Planet.
I didn't think it was that great. It was novel, he's like, oh, you get to be a little guy and it's like kind of physics based and you can grab onto things and stuff. But I don't know.
Map really wants you to drive off the edge.
Where'd that light go? Was it just a street light way in the distance?
It was just a street light in the distance, I believe.
Alright, wait. I'm gonna go toward that one, and if it's still just another street light, I will do as chat says.
What's chat been saying?
You said they were telling me to jump off, right?
No, I'm saying the map it seems to make you really want to jump
I
off.
see
It's giving you
chat.
multiple ramps off.
There's still better commute than Speed Highway. This is, Station Square after the ending of Sonic the Hedgehog 1, right here.
Oh look, we're back.
Oh. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna find a ramp now. The turning is very sensitive. Mate, do you know, Sky and D, they do music based on popular true crime cases and serial killers? No, that sounds weird, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, we're in the liminal lot. I love the liminal lot.
Liminal lot comes up in quite a couple games.
I've been
It was
to
in,
the, I've been to the liminal lot, or at least mostly, where there's a few cars there.
Super Liminal had a level like this, so it's nifty.
Yeah. Who are you race against? My sins.
Oh, who's
Maybe.
making theories now?
I'm just saying a word more than anything, honestly. These lights look like eyes judging me from the darkness.
It would be funny if hell was just classic video games.
Adventure 1. Did I not say Sonic Adventure 1?
We all know Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is the better option.
Where's your
of
daily
the-
commute at Speedhead? My daily commute is from my bed to my bathroom to my computer.
Where do you work out? The bathroom, says Mako.
I didn't say that. You're the one that said that.
Get out the edit. Somebody get the image.
What? No. Like, I know what you're talking about.
Don't
but
worry,
shut the
I
fuck
have
up.
it. I have it. Don't worry, I'll get it.
I fucking hate that image.
I believe it's still in my pictures.
I've been driving the same direction for a while now. I'll go diagonally, that sometimes helps. And Yume Nikki when I'm lost, I see red. Oh. That helps, yeah. You said the hedgehog? Oh. I thought those were eggshells. That's teeth. Someone's teeth fell out. Okay, this is starting to definitely go beyond the purviews of things the developers would reasonably be expected to place in a test room of a video game. But like, it at least eases you into it. Pretty good, I would say. Like that first level where you just go out of the main race course, but then the second level starts glitching out before it gets to the actual creepy stuff. Yeah, I really don't get a workout. You know what my workout is? My workout is holding my inner back muscles straight the entire time I'm standing and walking. Because I recently found a muscle in my upper mid-back that I was supposed to be using my whole life, that I didn't realize I wasn't using. I didn't realize it was there. I'd been using my shoulders to keep my head upright, and that fucking hurts after several years of doing that, like a lot. It's really bad.
You saying that reminded me I was sitting incredibly incorrectly and I'm now sitting upright.
Yeah, and so, like, I'm, like, that muscle's getting tired out, because I just haven't, like, it's not been a thing I've used much. What if this makes my lap go up by 1? Oh my god, I fucking tried to jump over that for that exact reason. I don't know if I fucked it up or if...
Press your rear view mirror button.
The man is gonna get me. But why kill the kitty, kitty?
I think you got the bad ending.
Congratulations. I want to know if I actually fucked that jump up or if that was gonna happen no matter what. Is this just the screen now? I'll give it a couple seconds. Me when I get you. Okay, I'm not really liking that sound. Okay, there it goes. I think that was the game. I'm gonna start it up just to see if it puts me back in that level by any chance. There it is, it's small. I wonder what the multiplayer is.
Welcome to Kart 64!
Do you want to play multiplayer?
It says it has multiplayer, but you need another controller. Anyways. So that was that. I thought I moved the chat window over here. Dang it.
I wonder if in the multiplayer you both go on the event together. I wonder if you'd be able to like do something at the end there.
Maybe. If the multiplayer is even real.
Crash full force into the back of your cart to knock it over the finish line.
Why are we saying F? You have 5 motherfucking seconds to answer me before I time you out for spamming?
Because they're saying F in the chat, and because you died.
Okay.
But they think they're being funny, but in fact they're being annoying.
I see.
I can relate.
Yeah,
but
one
like,
of them is
knock it
fine.
off.
One of them is fine, thank you. Anyway,
How
we're
are
gonna
you?
play Noita
I'm
now.
doing great! Thank you for asking!
And we're gonna play Noita now? I mean, we're gonna be right back real quick and then we're gonna play Noita.
I'm trying to find this image. I don't know where I saved it.
Why would you have even saved it?
Because, technically, I edited it, so it would be saved on my computer somewhere. I have a picture of your head on a subway footlong. I guess that's existent.
I don't even remember that. I'm gonna get water, I'll be right back.
Nope, nop, nip, nop, nop, noop, nip, nip, nop, noop, noop, nip, nop, noop. Found it! Found it! Found it. And there we go. Ah, classic. I think that was from before I even started streaming. Well, you and Mako are both nerve-aging, but in very different ways. Makes for very entertaining streams. Thank you! I provide the hyperactivity, and Mako provides the attention deficit. Autistic! Exclamation point. And autistic, period. It is from one of the red streams. It was from The Sims. That's a picture of you. You look like that. That's what you look like, Chuck. Beefy and muscular. Like a slab of ham. The weirdly smart autism versus the writer autism. First of all, rude. On both fronts. Honestly, there are fronts that you are affronting to that aren't even the fronts. We're on a hold on screen, you literally cannot see anything. It just says hold on. Don't objectify me. Unfortunately, you are an object. That's just how things work. All things are objects. Do 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 do. Hi, boys admitting to being light because they have no mass, but they're forcing me to deal with their bullshit. I have issues myself. I can tell you it's fun having a brain of goldfish and the brain of an elephant at the same time. I just took my Adderall. I recommend Adderall. Or Vyvanse. I've been hearing lots of good things from Vyvanse. I want to try that one. I want to mix Ritalin, Adderall, and Vyvanse and see if I can see colors. That's chronic fatigue syndrome, check, I believe.
Alright. Bro, you seen me fuck this up?
I'm just chatting with the chat while you were gone.
ADHD's having the brain of a goldfish and an elephant at the same time. I definitely have the brain of a goldfish. I don't know about being good also, though.
The chat was talking about how we're both neurodivergent in different ways, describing one of us as the weirdly smart autist and the other as the writer autist, and I said that that's offensive in like 3 different ways.
I thought I was the weirdly smart well,
we're both weirdly smart, just in our own ways.
like, I'm surprisingly smart, I think would be accurate for me, at least in my opinion. We'll see what chat thinks of my ability to write a book. Did you actually say, like, what you thought of it? And, like...
Oh, right!
Oh my god.
All in all, I thought that it was a really good book, but I also think that a lot of shit movies are good.
That's your review of my book? I thought I could rely on you here. What the fuck? Like, that's not technically an insult to it, but it really sounds like it.
Look, I thought it was really good, but for most of my life, my favorite movie was Vin Diesel's The Pacifier.
Okay, but... So what is the takeaway? How good should they expect it to actually be?
Sorry, I'm just getting over myself for being so funny at all the times.
I'm waiting. I'm not moving on with this playthrough until you just like give him a rating on my book in a way that is more clear and less difficult to interpret than that.
I know. I'm thinking. I don't want to misrepresent your book. You know how I am with words. I think it is a very good deconstruction of our current climate in religion and politics, while also
I wasn't intending that. I guess I can see how you could read it as a bit political. It's...
I'm sorry, were you asking for my review or your catering of my review?
No, I'm saying, like, I feel like I'm just making sure it's not misleading, because, like, people hear that and they might think, oh, it's about politics. No, it's about religion, but it's just like there's, I don't know. I can kind of see what you mean.
Hey, geez, anything else you want me to include in your fucking review?
I'm just asking you to be accurate in it, at least. Like, you can say what you want about it, just be accurate.
Yeah, you're the one who deems what accuracy is, you piece of fuck.
There's not really, like, okay, when people hear politics, they're like, oh, so it's about Joe Biden. Oh,
it
so
is a 100-page essay on why Joe Biden should be president forever.
Like, I think most people are gonna read my book and be like, why did Avery even mention politics? Like, I might be wrong.
You want me? You or not?
What?
You want me?
I literally can't understand you because you're squealing too much.
Do you want me to review it or not?
At this point, I'm just curious why. Like, you can tell me later. Like, I'm curious what made you say that about it, but I guess...
Because at this point in our culture, fucking religion and politics are annoyingly intertwined, and the book does a good job of putting a divide between them again.
Wait, does that mean it's not about politics as it separates them more?
It's not as much about politics, but it does a good job of separating politics from religion.
Okay, so it's literally not, like, okay, so it has politics theoretically, but it's literally, like, explicitly not about it, is what you're saying.
I'm going to kill you.
Or, like, when I say not about it, I mean, like, it's not the main focus. Is that what you're saying?
I need to explain my process for being Mako's proofreader editor. Is that at first I would like bring up corrections to Mako as I was reading, but then I had to stop doing that. And for most of the book, I would read an entire chapter and then make a like MS Paint document of just text files and images and screen caps of all of my edits for an entire chapter and then send them over. Because if I did it any other way, we would get into a 3-hour debate over every little detail. We would go on and on about
we talked exactly much about each thing before and after you started doing that, did we not?
No,
or like, I think that it's just we talked more about it earlier on, because that's when you were like coming to terms with my weird like paragraph structure choices or whatever.
I still think your paragraph structure choices are weird.
No, I followed a lot of your suggestions in terms of that, but there are some choices I stick by.
I still want to have a discussion with you about formatting.
Oh, what the fuck is happening down there, man?
But in general,
okay.
Like, I had to.
I can't play this game until we're done with this conversation. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
I had to read it like a chunk at a time to probably get through it, because Mako, being in Mako, wants to believe that he has already done the correct thing. And like he's open to edits. He's open to edits.
Avery, I added like a 1,000 word scene because you convinced me that like a whole thing about the pacing needed to be changed. Like I listen to you when it makes sense, and it makes sense a lot.
This is Mako proving my point by saying that he's correct about taking my corrections.
Okay. I can't argue with that, I guess.
See, every time I have any comment on it, he has to get into a discussion about why he thinks that is correct, which is why I had to do it in a chunk format, so I just didn't get into a conversation about whether or not a sentence required a comma in it.
Avery, you were wrong about some of that shit.
I admit, I was wrong about some of the comments.
Yeah, now you're like, why are you...
assumptions about the rules, but if I had brought out that edit immediately, we would have gotten to a conversation about that instead of me reading, so the only way I could ever get through it was chapter at a time.
But we had that conversation again later. Are you just saying, like, it would have interrupted your reading experience mainly?
Yes, because it's, like, you know how I am with ADHD, like, once I start something, I'm very good at continuing through it. It's, if I ever stop or be interrupted, it becomes incredibly hard for me to start it up again, and so every time I had to talk to you about a correction, it became an interrupted me wanting to continue.
I feel like you're complaining about the fact that I'm discussing your suggestions with you and like questioning if they're really right or not. And
no, you're fine to do that. It was just that you had to do it about all of them, that it distracted me from reading it, so I had to do it at the end so we could have a discussion separate from me reading.
It feels like you're calling me like a little baby bitch boy in front of my chat.
I am also calling you a little baby bitch boy in front of your chat. Cause, okay.
I will admit, there were a few times where you were right about something, but it took me, like, a little bit to come around to it.
To continue not spoiling anything, Mako writes in prose. So, the people need...
I barely know what that means.
Not prose. Mako writes closer to poetry than prose, that's right.
What? I do?
To compare the two. Poetry, not prose. There's an old poem about the difference between poetry and prose. It's simple. But, the fact is that Mako is not writing to be, like, grammatically perfect. Mako writes to express how the characters and world speaks, more so. So, if you go through it and you notice, like, oh, this character didn't capitalize the first letter of their sentence, or this person didn't use a comma here. Odds are, Mako acknowledged that and was doing it intentionally because that's how the character is speaking, even if it's not grammatically correct.
I think there's like one word somewhere where there's like a cross through on one letter and then an underline on the next letter or something like that.
Yeah, Mako is writing in poetry, not prose.
I wouldn't call poetry implies that. I feel like it implies more than, I don't know.
It's closer. It's a cross at times.
Like, I feel like the way you're describing this book is really weird, and like, if I'm a viewer and I hear Mako's book is like poetry, I'm gonna have a very specific idea in mind, or like I'm gonna be like, oh, so it like rhymes or something, or like, oh, so they're all set up to...
Poems don't rhyme, you piece of fuck!
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just not... Well, poems are usually like a page or two long, though, aren't they? Unless it's like Paradise Lost. I don't know how the fuck Paradise Lost is a poem.
Mako, wanna know something funny?
What?
All of Shakespeare's plays are poems because they're written in iambic pentameter.
I think I knew that, yeah.
Yeah, so poems can go on for a fucking while. Also,
but poems typically have like a very consistent pattern throughout most of them, like they're often very, very short, concise with their descriptions and their sentence structure. Which
Mako,
what?
Can we please, when you get this book in a physical format and you're able to put like review blurbs on it, can you please let me have a blurb where I start to review it and then you interrupt and have your text in the middle of it and then I continue and then you put another interruption trying to correct my review? Like, just the entire, like, you know, like the back fold of a cover? Like, I just want my entire review to be the back fold of just going all the way down of you, like, correcting my review.
Being like, ignore my idiot best friend who's trying to describe this novel as a political poem.
You are taking me out of context here.
I'm saying, like, I feel like you don't have a great grasp on how people are gonna interpret your words. I feel like you know what you're talking about, but you expect them to. And I barely know what you're talking about.
Who writes the Communist Manifesto?
Alright, I mean, that makes it sound better, honestly.
Kanye West raps on the Mein Kampf.
None of these descriptions, like nothing Avery has said this entire time is like at all what my book is like.
Yeah, because you keep misinterpreting what I'm saying.
I'm interpreting it like the way that feels naturally and the way I'm pretty sure most people will. I'm gonna start to kill the man, or at least attempt to.
Fine, I will think about my review and get back to you.
Okay.
Since apparently my review's not good enough for fucking auteur over here.
I feel like it's just confusing, and it makes it sound like it's something it's not, and I don't know. And I'm not like, whatever it is, I want you to be accurate with what it is. I'm just not sure if it's like... Well, you already specified that it separates politics from religion, and it's...
Imagine if you, like, sent out your book to, like, reviewers, and they were like, here's my thoughts on the book, and you responded back with, hey, I think your review of my book does not accurately represent my book.
Avery, I'm going to assume that, like, most people who review my book are, like... The problem is you're you. Like, you understand the problem...
I'm aware that the problem is I'm me, but, like, I have a way of speaking that I feel like will get my point across by the end of my sentence that might not make sense at the start of my sentence.
Okay, well, if you can think of a, like, if you're gonna make it make more sense than it initially sounded like, then continue. And I won't interrupt you until the very end, and then I'll be like, what the fuck was that thing you just said 5 minutes ago, if I have to, I guess. Why don't we say Mako writes in a poetic way? I mean, I feel like that's not that specific, but I don't know. Like, well, actually, could you describe to me, like, why me prioritizing, like, the accuracy of characters and what they're feeling and speaking and stuff over grammar and stuff, why that makes it more poetic than prose?
Because poems don't need to follow grammar rules. Prose, which is the normal way of narrative grammar writing, is structured to be, you know, clear, concise, and consistent across all forms of it. That's what prose is supposed to be. Poetry allows for the inflection of the human nature.
A piece of writing that partakes of the nature of both speech and song that is nearly always rhythmical... Like, nearly always rhythmical is why I'm saying...
Like, I'm not saying it's literally a poem. I'm saying it's more poetic than prose.
Like, if you look at, like, Paradise Lost is another long poem. Motherfucker, just give me the goddamn PDF. This shit was written, like, 5,000 years ago. Like... When I think of long poems, by the way, like, I kind of reference this a little bit in my book. Of man's first disobedience and the fruit of that forbidden tree whose mortal task brought death into the world and all our woe, with loss of Eden until one greater man restore us and regain the blissful seat. It's very precise, and I don't even really know what the pattern is, but there's very clearly, like, each line is not very long, and... The amount of flowery bullshit here, like, the amount of fucking dictionaries you need to understand this shit, is why I say when you describe it as a poem, I feel like people are gonna get the wrong idea. That's all.
I'll need to look closer into it.
Again, like, the rhythm of it, I feel like is a... I mean, I don't know, were Shakespeare's things, like, very rhythmic like that, or...?
Yeah, that's why they're an iambic pentameter.
Yeah, so, like, even his long things, I feel like if it's not rhythmic, it does not have a consistent pattern across, like, lines and paragraphs, I don't know if it's right to call it a poem.
My creative writing teacher,
You say it aspects of poetry.
Yeah, my creative writing teacher, Abbott, would correct me during our poetry thing, saying that that some of the writing was too musical. That, poetry, like there is a rhythm or musicality to poetry. Does not necessarily mean it's like song-like or anything like that.
Yeah, I still don't really understand poetry that much, or what makes it good, or like why I should give a shit about it or anything.
In general, poetry is just you are using letters as an art form instead of as a means to convey information.
Thou shalt not criticize thy literature of Sir Mako. Avery has not even given any criticism. I'm just like, you're complimenting it in a weird way.
I've just been trying to describe what it is in a factual way that just happens to be interpreted in an incorrect way.
I don't know. I'm not saying you can't interpret it like that. I just think it's definitely a stretch based on how poems are typically defined. Anyway, I think this is one of the fucked up scary guys that's probably gonna kill me.
Should I have a big dinner or a little dinner? You should have a medium dinner. Girl dinner.
That's a small. Girl dinner is 3 legumes. There he is. Where he is? There. Where the fuck are these projectiles coming from, actually? There he is. Please don't shoot that shit back at me. Okay, he is, but he... This is a scary... This is a scary... This was the man who killed me with ducks in one of my playthroughs. I gotta show that to chat. I'm not sure if I have before. Oh fuck, he broke my wands! Gotta run away, gotta run away. I don't know why I ran away. I know why I ran away. I'm about to make a... He has like everything that can do weird bullshit to you. This is a... I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna wait until the earth stops shaking! Is he still going with... Jesus! I'm okay. This shit is so fucking scary, man. Oh my god. I kinda wanna, like... heal for a fucking second. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, easy enough to whip that out if I have to.
What if you shot him with the heal thing? Would he shoot healing orbs at you?
That's a damn good question that I don't think is worth finding out. Fuck, he hit... Okay, those blue things are what not to get hit by, because then I can't teleport. Then I can't do much of nothing. I have the projectile repulsion field too. It's so fucked up. This is like still getting to me and stuff. Don't know if these are hitting entirely. Yep. They are. Is he holding a wand right now? What the fuck? I'm gonna do it again. Dude! What the fuck?
Hey, you found one of the iMessages. Nice.
Yeah, the community still doesn't know what the fuck this means.
Oh,
dude.
not a fucking clue. I tried looking into it to see if I could figure out anything. I got nowhere.
Run away from the... Do you see the amount of these fucking things he's trying to shoot at me? Bro is still alive. Bro is still insisting himself upon this plane of existence. Oh, I have homing on that? That's right, I don't need to be that precise. He's not really gonna hit me with them, so I think I can kind of safely just spam this. I didn't, like, get him, did I? Highly doubt this. Where's this fucking... I'm so fucking afraid. I don't know where he is. Not here! Not here! Don't want to be here! Don't want to be here. Don't want to be here.
I think you might have gotten him.
Think so? Oh my god, every time I see anything appear on my screen, I get so fucking terrified. I think I said scream instead of screen, because that's what was on my mind. I might have gotten him. I don't feel safe
Might
yet.
have fallen to the bottom of the ocean.
I don't have the perk that makes gold last forever. Does he drop a wand or anything? He's got to drop something, right? Where is his Minecraft meat? Well, we almost hit a fucking cave system from that. In fact, there's light down there. He ain't oh, that's a different guy. I'm not really that afraid of him. I'm afraid of myself, though. Ow!
A close details about CERN's research on trapping the dark matter through the Large Hadron Collider. It is possible that the dark substance can be precisely calculated through advanced devices.
Alright, so this is the guy that keeps giving me money. I think I've looked at my PayPal donations. He has given me like at least $200 or $300 over the past month, despite the fact that I promised to stab him if he ever like pulls me into a dark alley and tries to grab me or something.
Dark matter? More like dork matter? Am I right, gamers?
Oh, is that polymorph shit he's trying to hit me with? Hey, do you have to just like destroy... Is the man dead? So that guy told me apparently CERN is giving out a $20 billion reward to anyone who finds dark matter. And he, you're a Trump supporter, lol. Who? Did I miss something? What was I saying? Yeah, he told me that because he has the most dark matter, like he's made of more dark matter than anyone else on the planet, he's gonna go to CERN and let them like get the dark matter from him. He's gonna get the $20 billion, but actually he's only gonna take a few million of it because he doesn't want the government to pay that much attention to him for all the money he has. This man has given me like $300 over the past 3 months. I seriously cannot even fucking imagine what my life is going to be like when I become more popular.
I wish I was given $300 a month by an insane person. Did you?
I've told them to like go to therapy, dude. Like I think you're schizophrenic or something, and they will not. They will never listen. There will never be a moment of reflection in their whole life. Is anyone here who plays the game? I don't know if Geico's still here or not. Who remembers exactly how the what's it called? The reroll glitch works. The one where you oh, this is this place.
The vault. Frozen vault, I mean.
There's a way to make it so that the price doesn't really go up. But I think you just have to drill them so they fall out of the holy mountain or something. And then you never buy it until you get all of them out. And then the prices don't go up. Skeleton suffocating. How do you be made of dark matter? Well, you don't. I mean, is it possible that dark matter is like part of your molecules? I don't know, but...
No, they would annihilate with your other matter.
Not antimatter, dark matter. Although dark matter just doesn't interact with anything, right? So
oh, right.
Even if dark matter was in your body, it wouldn't matter. Like, it's...
I mixed
it doesn't... It's not doing anything. Like, I don't think it's really a part of your body at all.
Now, you probably do not have dark matter inside of you.
I don't know if I should be here. I should probably go to the real one instead of the alternate one.
Check asks, what's the difference between dark and antimatter? What they're made out of, mostly.
Antimatter is the opposite of matter. There was this guy, I forget his name, back in like the 1900s, early, I think, something like that, around that time. Why is this shit crumbling?
Earthquake.
Yeah, why is there an earthquake? I'm worried.
Ball.
He was doing some calculations and he realized that like, if you do a certain thing, a positron should be created. Like, an electron turns into a photon and a positron or something like that. Is it like like just an electron turns into both of those? I think the positron is like ever so slightly smaller, so I might be wrong. Point is, he was like, yeah, there should be an anti-electron. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? But then later they found the anti-electron. Antimatter is just, it's just equal to matter, but oppositely. Basically. Or it might, actually there might be slight discrepancies, but it's generally the same. But when you put them together, they combine to nothing. Oh, it's another one of you. Okay, that one hit me. That one did too. I'm gonna need to hit the circle real quick.
Other way around, Mako.
I would kind of prefer to just not fight this guy. Does he have as much HP as the other one? Fucking ow. This is Noita. For those who aren't aware, he hit me with a pink ball that turned me into a sheep with 3 HP, and also at the exact same time he hit me with an explosive projectile.
It happens.
Do I even have it in me? Do I even have it in me?
Always play something else if you want.
I'm gonna do like a completely different playthrough than that. Like, I was doing a lot of the obvious things, like get the drill wand, blah 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 blah. I'm gonna try to do other stuff this time. I mean, like,
Beeline it to the fucking Mimixium quest.
like you, God, dude, I had fucking Drought of Midas. That was like that was probably like the best playthrough I've ever had in my life.
To be honest, I can sense dark energy
You
within
should have
you.
poured some ambrosium on the ground and be commune.
There's dark energy in all of us, you stupid motherfucker. It's like fairly, I actually don't know how uniform it is. I think it's fairly uniform throughout the universe.
Boy, a wand.
But I do not believe anyone has particularly more or less of it. That's like saying someone has more oxygen in their lungs than the average person. It's like, I mean, maybe a tiny bit.
Lung capacity is a variable, but it's not something that's going to be groundbreaking.
Also, it's probably more variable than dark energy. I'm having a difficult time, like, coming to terms with the fact that I'm playing this right now. I feel like a fucking corpse. Just walking anyway. God, that was...
It was a good run.
But you know what? That's not the first time that's happened to me. Chat.
And likely won't be the last.
That is not the first time that's happened to me. Hang on a second. I don't think I've ever shown this. I might have. I posted it to Reddit because I didn't know where else to post it. To the same guy, by the way. Oh, I can make it bigger, yeah. Yeah, like actually the same fucking guy. In the same fucking spot, too. You see, that was just to the right of the vault. Same fucking guy. And he didn't even have the courtesy to kill me with ducks this time.
You should have ducked.
This is my favorite death I've ever had. It was painful because I was in the exact same scenario I was in this playthrough where, like, I had everything I ever wanted, and then... oh, how quickly the tides turn. Do you look like your VTuber avatar? My hair is too long. I'm gonna get it cut once I'm out of my depression arc. Other than that, I would like to think so. I've posted pictures of myself on social media. Back when my hair was shorter, I think yeah. My ass is not as fat. I really need to do squats, but exercising consistently is difficult. I gotta be right back, hang on.
What's up, chat? I, for one, look just like my avatar. Fun fact for the day, humans are slightly bioluminescent. I'm chilling. I'm just grilling.
Back. I can't believe I'm playing this again.
And now you have no excuse for eating the pink stuff.
Yeah, maybe.
You know what you should do this run?
Wait, what do you mean excuse? I don't need a fucking excuse.
In this run, you should do the polymorph freeze out.
Where you do it like 100 goddamn times in a row?
You do it like 75 times in a row,
Fuck
Mako.
no, that takes like 20 minutes or some shit. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, and then you never die due to instant
yeah, and then I
llamas
die to some
explosion
other
again.
bullshit, and I'm like, why did I spend 20 fucking minutes doing that?
Because based
Based on what would you have me do that?
Wouldn't you like to know, writer boy?
Have you thought about how to describe my book in a way that will make sense to the average individual?
No, I was thinking about other things.
Okay. I mean, again, you don't have to describe it. Like, you said it was... Did you say good, or did you say very good, or did you say pretty good? Which one is it?
I didn't say any of those.
I'm pretty sure you said the word good at
I
some
think I
point.
said good.
I mean, I guess that's all they really need to hear.
I said I think it is good, but I think that I also liked Vin Diesel's The Pacifier as my favorite
Yeah, no, let's just
movie
leave it at
from
good and then not say anything else about about the fact that it may or may not be worse than Vin Diesel's The Pacifier.
On the back cover of your book, please put my review as just the review for Vin Diesel's The Pacifier instead.
Say that it may or may not be of similar quality to Vin Diesel's The Pacifier.
To be fair, most things fulfill that requirement.
Mako, what?
Avery's view is again that Avery's biased. That fair! I am biased! I'm your best friend! Of course I'm gonna like the things that you make.
I mean...
My review. At one point during editing, I called Mako a 14-year-old playing with action figures.
I know my book isn't perfect. I'm pretty sure there's some things where it's like, oh, this is not perfect, but like to make that work better, I would have to like this shit would not work with the way I've set this thing up. It's like it's not like it can't be perfect. It's not like it's below it's not like it's below perfection. It is the greatest book ever written, after all. Yeah, no, forget what I was actually trying to say. No, yeah, it's not perfect. But I think overall, the entire thing as a whole, holistically, I think I did a good job. I think I did a pretty good job.
Lunarcon says, the pacifier has a Rotten Tomato score of 21%.
It's,
Look,
will you say it is at least as good as that?
I would say, in terms of Rotten Tomato percentage, it should get at least a 22.
Okay.
Sinister Tave says, Avery, you matter, capitalized. With you in this stream, I wouldn't been the same without you, so thank you for being here. No problem. Existing in locations is one of my favorite pastimes. I can do it in my sleep, in fact.
I'm not that big a fan of locations, to be honest.
Dark Singer says, fun fact, when you eat a human, there are good bacteria inside of you, so human flesh is basically probiotic if eaten. I mean, I'm not gonna argue.
I just tried to use my teleport wand from last playthrough. I'm still in denial.
Ah, like the river.
No, like the stage of grief. I could just, like, go. I've got...
What was I saying?
Okay, wand. Not bad, honestly.
How do I review your book without you getting mad at me?
I'm not getting mad at Avery for the fact that they're reviewing my book. It's the fact that, like, I asked them, hey, tell the audience what you think, and they're like, it's a political poem.
I did not say this.
If you call my book a political poem, I'll be like, what the fuck are you talking about? But thanks for the Amazon review, I guess. Like, I'm not thanking Avery for anything because they didn't even give me the Amazon review. Like, they can't yet, but you know.
You're being so mean to me. I am trying here. Which one of us is the author?
Me.
Yeah, then why do you expect me to be good with the words?
Alright, well.
I got an A in like college English course.
Who
I got a perfect score.
Who said that
great.
thing about reviewing my book? Is my live chat not showing me all the messages even though I have it set to live chat? Or is that an old message that you read?
Who said what now? Book?
About how do I review my book without Mako getting mad at me?
I said it.
Oh, I thought you were quoting a chat number.
No, I was just saying that. I'm wondering how I do it. Essentially I said want a riddle. I always want a riddle. I love riddles. I'm the riddle
Yeah, like,
monarch.
all I'm asking from you, Avery, is, like, I'm not...
Is to give it full endorsement as the best book ever, and not get
I'm not getting mad, I'm just getting, like, confused, like, why are you, like... All I want from you is to describe it in a way that will make sense to the average person, and will let them know what you're talking about.
Okay, Sinister Tay says, I'm loud and obnoxious. I mean, I'm not going to disagree with you. I like music that rhymes. Babies.
I think we call it a manifesto. I mean, this book's kind of a manifesto. I don't know. I don't entirely know what a manifesto is. Must be honest with you. Your PC is only protected up to 5 GB of storage.
I'm 1/3 of the population. Babies. They commit half the crimes. Babies. Criminal babies.
Dude, I don't know if babies commit half.
Is the answer criminal baby? Can you argue that criminal babies is not the answer?
Evil baby.
A criminal baby Loud and Obnoxious, like Smooth and Rhymes, a third of the population.
They don't commit
And
half
commit
of
half the
the.
crimes.
They don't commit half the crimes in the world.
A bunch of really active criminal babies that commit a lot of crimes,
But we
Mako.
would see that on the statistics, which is they're not. They're just.
Not if they're really good at committing crimes, the criminal babies, that is.
Well, then how would Sinister Tapes know about them?
Because Sinister Tapes is a criminal baby. They just said that that's what they are.
The thing you're doing now, obviously you're joking, but I think this is literally how conspiracy theorists think, where every time you ask them a question, they just make up some other bullshit to describe it. It's like string theory, but without the, like, potentially actually correct stuff.
James says babies are not inherently evil. We're not getting into the political debate about whether or not humans are born good or evil.
Avery also did not say babies are born inherently evil, I do not believe.
Yeah, I did not say babies are inherently evil, but you're saying babies are not inherently evil and therefore must be inherently good or neutral, I guess. But
They did not say babies are inherently anything. Just other than not necessarily evil.
Sinister Tape says it's black people. No, it's not. It's babies. We just discussed that it's criminal babies.
How long can I time Sinister Tapes out for?
Don't be weird. Criminal babies makes a lot more sense.
I hate how it's like it's either 30 minutes or 24 hours. Like, where's the fucking like 2-hour option? Anyway, I'm banning Sinister Tapes for half an hour because like you don't make that joke if you're not racist. These suck. I guess I could go faster. Why not? What are we looking at here? That's one of those things that's like, wait, is it half? Hang on. What percentage of crime do black people commit? Like, that sounds high. I'm seeing 26%, which is half of what they said. So like, they were trying to like quote statistics, but I don't even think they were right about that.
Similarly, they just said the population. In terms of the global population, black people make up a significantly higher number than 1/3. But if you looked at the number of people under the age of 15, they make about 25% of the population, so I guess we could say criminal children would be closer.
But anyway,
I suppose if you include up to like 16, you might get up to 30, about 33%. So
we're
yeah,
having two
criminal
different
children.
conversations here. I just want to say real quick, to describe why I timed that person out for 30 minutes, and we'll probably end up doing it for 24 hours or permanently if they keep saying shit like that. Even if they didn't misquote those statistics and horribly represent like what they were actually talking about, even if they were accurate with those statistics, you don't make that joke if you're not racist. Like, it's one of those things, like, you could raise your hand and like hold a palm and like have it go straight up diagonally, and you're not technically a Nazi, but if you probably are if you're doing that.
Yeah. I stand by them. My answer was more correct than them still.
Also fucked up because I'm black and white right here. Racism jokes are racism jokes. I love race jokes when they're like not racist. Is this the best one for this, or let's
Erickson says, in my country, you go to prison for doing the arm thing. Is your country Germany?
that is worse.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Look, Germany is based, but I feel like their rules on censorship are a bit draconian.
I don't think you should be allowed to do that. I'm gonna be honest. No, like...
Look, I don't think people should let you get away with doing it, but I don't think a person should be denied from doing a hand motion.
Nah, man, like, if... Like, maybe in the future when people aren't still, like... Fuck, who's doing that hand motion 99.9% of the time? It's those people. If you're doing that, you know what you're doing, and you're doing it because you're one of those people. Like, you're not gonna do that shit in Germany unless you're trying to take a political stance and say, hello, I'm stupid and I'm proud. Like, anyone who's doing that should be like, no, get the fuck out of here, you should not be in society. But that's my opinion. Okay, that works pretty good. This will work even better, but
Please refrain from using slurs in the chat.
what the fuck did they say? Oh. What are we talking?
I know
Who
some
are
people
you?
still...
Who is
Some
this
people
person
don't
who's...
think that one is a slur. It is, like... We have the word Romani for a reason.
Yeah, it's too bad there's that one, what is it, Heart song? That's really catchy. You see it. I guess we're going with this. We're not getting Giga Disc Projectile. Actually, it'd be good to have one of these. And this is 5, so... Oh, Brimstone Explosion. Hang on, I know what to do. That'll get him.
Remember, if you ever have an issue with the Romani people, you are the bad guy of the movie Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Yeah.
You do not want to be
Psychonauts.
the bad guy of the movie Hunchback of Notre Dame. And Psychonauts. You do not want to be either of those people. You are a weird person if you ever want to be in the same set as Judge Clark Rodo.
I don't even, like, know anything about that ethnic group, but I'm just gonna assume they're not evil.
Here's the
ethnic
cool
groups
thing about
aren't.
ethnic groups that they aren't evil.
Like, and I would even perhaps argue all are not inherently evil.
There's only one ethnic group that is inherently evil, and that's babies who love committing crime. The criminal baby ethnic group loves to commit as if the half of all of the crime.
Yeah, like,
As a noted fact.
you know, like, if it's a political ideology or something like that, then yeah, they could be evil, but it's just a, that's just a fucking kind of human. That's just like a flavor of human.
Oh, Notecat has a riddle for me. I buzz like a bee, but I'm not alive. I come in many sizes, but still fly high. I carry many things from someone's breakfast or someone ends. What am I? You're a drone.
I saw an injured bee the other day. I heard this, like, really loud buzzing sound, like wings flapping against my porch. And I investigated, and I saw this bee doing fucking somersaults, like trying to fly, but it couldn't. So, I picked it up, I let it crawl around on my hand, and I was, like, thinking about, like, should I take it in? Like, I don't know if I want a pet bee. I don't know if it would be happy in captivity anyway, so I put it on one of our flower pots. It has like a bunch of flower in it, some nice looking nectar available, and hopefully she can just crawl over that and get what she needs. You can get a fine for drawing a swastika even if it's making fun of it, or it's crossed out. Ah, okay, that I don't agree with at all. Like, yeah, obviously the rules are harsh there for that. Somewhat understandably so. I think mostly understandably so, but I think that's probably going too far. Of course, I don't even know how well you'd be able to enforce it if, I was gonna say, if you make an exception for satire, you could probably enforce it, but that kind of runs into the worry of, like, is this judge gonna recognize my satire? Or is he gonna think it's actually a dog whistle, or... Germany just legalized the 420. All I'm saying is I'd rather live in a country where weed is legal than where Nazis are legal, okay? Is that so hard to understand? I mean, that's not all I'm saying. I think bigots should be punished more. Like, there is a very fine line, and I completely understand the whole free speech thing is important, and you gotta be really careful with it. But I think some of these people get away with too much shit, I'm gonna be honest. See, if I was president, I would just be like, alright, this guy, it's legal to beat this guy to death. Just take it by, like, guy by guy, yeah. Like, because, like, you're not gonna be able to consistently enforce that unless you have Mako, the lovable dictator, on your side. Why am I looking at that wand again? It's horrible. I'm gonna harm myself in this game. I already have.
Chat, can I hit y'all with a riddle since you hit us with a riddle? Okay. An ancient dance since first hunter and prey, you give and I take, now run, run away.
As a dark matter, I just remain on neutral state.
As a dark matter, I just remain on neutral state. Oh, I got more bouncing bursts. What was I about to say? Owie, wowie. You can be banned from politics here if you're a proven racist. Like, can we do that at least a little bit? Like, at least ban them from politics. Or like, you know, do to Alex Jones, like, do what we did to Alex Jones to more people, where it's like, you are measurably causing, like, a lot of fucking harm with this shit you are doing, sir. We're going to hit you with hammers now. I don't care about this, I guess. One's kind of not great, but this one's good.
How's the run going?
I'm still screen sharing you, alright?
Yeah, you are. I'm just asking because I want to get your read.
There's not much so far. To be honest, I mean, it's alright.
Eat the pink stuff.
Alright.
Pink stuff! Pink stuff!
Well, I don't know
stuff,
how
pink
much I can
stuff.
get away with being here. I'm not gonna risk my life for it.
Yeah, just keep somewhere secret, somewhere safe.
That's a lot of little fellas down there.
There's so many fellas. Hey, all my fellas. All my fellas.
Okay, I guess I'm over here now. I'm leaving. I'm out of hover. Let me live, let me prosper. 1 HP.
It happens. How's your day
Instantly
going?
buying that.
Great. Plant cycle? What the fuck's a plant cycle?
Dancing spells can be annoying sometimes. And very dangerous as well. Let me see, what do we have here? Well, this is still the fastest wand in the West right now. Now, I know I said I wasn't gonna do this, but, like, what if I did it, though? Actually, kind of like that, actually. Oh wait, I probably don't even need that for this. Yeah, that ought to do what I need it to. That's good damage. What is this again? Delayed spellcast. I don't care. I do care about that. Have you seen the new Deadpool and Wolverine trailer? No, I've never watched any of the Wolverine movies. I don't think I even watched Deadpool 2. No, yeah, I did. I think I kinda liked them, but like only kind of, and I also kinda didn't. Keep this one for now. And we'll use this. Well, that's fucking terrifying. Shuffle, though. And that is a shit-ass wand. I'm just gonna save that. This is kind of... Let me... hang on. Yeah, no, I don't want that. Now, I will be a gambling man, though.
Oh, so you'll gamble here, but you won't gamble on the
teleportitis.
Yeah. Look. You say what you will at teleportitis. 20% damage negation.
I'll try it, man. I'll try it.
20% damage negation.
Now, the projectile duplication symbol makes it look like it's gonna split apart, but no, they do stick together. You can see I'm shooting two of these sometimes. So that's not too bad. But I'm more vulnerable to... Wait, do these cancel out? I'm more vulnerable to projectile damage.
I can take a look-see to see how much it, negates it by.
I'm gonna get a couple of those down there real quick.
Okay. Projectile. Duplication.
The topic of nothingness is hard to explain because that's one of the possibilities of death. I think nothingness is either impossible according to the laws of physics and whatever void the universe spawned in. On either that or like it's only possible for so long and then eventually something's gonna happen with enough infinite time and random chances of like matter phasing in and out of reality and stuff. Like, not to quote a crazy spiritual person, but I like the Alan Watts quote, "Nature abhors the vacuum." Like, the fact that our universe exists at all, if it can happen once, it can happen again. And I think that also applies to consciousness. Well, my views on consciousness are actually a lot more complicated than that. Or at least my guesses about it. Kind of good wand. You know, not this spell. Wait, what does that do again? Oh, it brings them to you. Actually, that'd be good for like a chainsaw. Oh. Yeah, it's like, it's just a little hard to work with. It's just, I want my money. Like, it's exciting. Maybe I'm just gonna, like, not worry as much about... no, but, like... I still don't know where the extra stuff is. I looked kind of all along the surface. Yeah, I think I've been to every notable part on the surface except for, like, above. But I also found those temples in the air.
Wait, what'd you say?
I've seen everything on the surface already. All the new stuff. So,
No, you haven't.
but I've been all the way to the right of the desert, and I've been all the way to the left in the snow.
Yes. Oh, on the surface. Okay, yeah. I thought you just meant in general above the landline.
Okay, so there is more stuff above that.
I mean, you only went to the left from that sky island.
Right, I never even looked at the other one to the right. I forgot to do that. Or did I? I don't know.
You did not. I would have remembered if you did.
Message retracted.
I'm trying to look up how much teleportitis like negates your damage. Oh, 20%. Okay, so yeah.
They cancel
Damage.
out.
Yeah, no.
No, this already says 20%.
I know, but teleportitis reduces 20%. Projectile duplication increases 25%, so you're taking 5% more damage.
Alright. That's not really that bad, I guess.
But, technically, the ability of teleportitis does prevent you from getting hit twice in a row by the same enemy.
Oh, that's actually pretty big. Like if someone has a laser drill or something.
Yeah, you will
Or if you're
instantly
in
be
acid.
moved upon the first
Okay,
hit.
so that's honestly not... Like, it's awkward to use, but I can actually see this being potentially kind of worth it. But mostly I see it getting myself killed.
Yeah. For the record, I believe it does work the same way as regular teleporting, and you will teleport whichever direction you are facing, more or less.
Fucking Christ. Where the hell was... I went so far! I just want my money. Oh. Yeah, I don't know about that perk. Like, when it teleports me inside the group of 5 enemies, it's a little hard to justify, like, not instantly ending my playthrough if I accidentally get that. Which is what I was, like, about to do. Until you stopped me.
Oh yeah, I need to scroll back up.
I think Sinister needs help. Haven't been himself today. Is racism not his usual self? I wanted to get to the 3rd level and pour the teleport into the hourglass. But I'm actually glad I died, because if teleportitis was able to kill me there, it definitely would have killed me later. Did I say something?
I'm just looking at their chat.
I need you to see this video. Oh my god. Is this a frog thing? No. Interrupting my goddamn stream.
Should I be a pacifist? Or should I use my fists? I'm feeling evil, think I'll kill them all.
Don't skip ahead at all. I'm not watching this whole fucking thing. I shouldn't have even watched 5 seconds of it. I'm trying to play Noita. I'm not trying to listen to whatever that is. The man is stuck. Just wait like 3 more seconds? Seriously? Okay. 3 seconds. I was about to pause it, but it was exactly 3 seconds.
this mind understand. I'll slide.
Yeah. I've seen things like that before. Hopefully that guy's okay. I have brine.
Okay, let's see what chat's been saying again. Hello there says that they were a friend of Sinister, but they also state hate that they have not been themselves lately, hating everyone and everything, never been loved and never been liked. If they've never been liked, perhaps you should try starting that out as the person who claims to be their friend.
Maybe, wait, what? I'm confused.
They state that that Sinister has never been loved or been liked, and as the person who claims to be their friend, maybe you should try liking them as a friend.
I mean,
since
if
that's
they
what
are
friends
their
do.
friend, it might be more likely that the person is just assuming they aren't loved because of depression or something. In my experience, that's usually what happens. Unless Hello There is just a shitty friend, but I'd like to give the benefit of the doubt.
I like to just give doubt.
Doesn't really want me bothering him. Yeah, that sounds like what I was saying.
I give the deficit of the doubt.
Well, this is a good first level one. Thank you, video game. Hello there.
He been Pilates, but no one really showed it back then. You mean polite?
I guess dark and racist jokes really the only thing to bring him joy. That sounds like a goddamn skill issue to me.
It does sound like a skill issue.
Like, bro. I am on fire. Yeah, like, there are more joys in life than racism. In fact, I would say there's probably a lot of things he might even enjoy better than that. Like, you know, video games? Is he a gamer? Does he like playing games? Does he like, putting his mind in any art or anything like that? Watching bees? I've been watching bees lately. That brings me joy.
Are they the person who complained about automation in RimWorld because it made having slaves worse?
We love RimWorld. Explodes your spiders.
My fucking spiders!
Hang on, I'm thinking there's some messages I'm missing in chat. Dark Sentry said, hello there, please don't do something you'll regret. I don't know what that was in response to. I don't know.
To, hello there being depressive.
I might not have seen that. Anyways. He has an Instagram if anyone wants to see. I'm good, and also YouTube wouldn't even let you post links anyway. Unless you're a mod.
I can post links.
Spiders! There's a lot of money to be had in the spider slaying business.
I post link.
But why would we share this? Wait, what the hell is that? What the f... Okay. I saw the URL and I was like, what the f... Yeah. Why are there so many spiders in this level? I'm honestly not complaining.
It Charlie says, I'm Finnish, and the Finnish word for bug is
I bet it's boob.
Otokaka. Oto.
Otoka? Is it Otoka?
Given what I know about pronouncing Give me a second.
I think hello is literally just Sinister Tapes, second account. Wait, that's true.
An umlaut. Completely forgot the word umlaut. Given how little I know about pronouncing an umlaut, it normally requires you to enunciate it separately than than what you might. So, like, it should not be talk in the middle there. It's either to or ak.
I said Otoka.
I think it's at-ak-ka.
I will respect your opinion.
At-ak-ka. At-ak-ka. At-ak-ka?
Bone dust pouch. Don't know what the hell I'm gonna use this for. We go home now.
Man, I hate Google.
Okay, people have been saying Google's been getting worse over the years, but even if that's true, which yeah, probably is, YouTube search function, oh my fucking god. You ever notice how whenever you search anything on YouTube, it shows you like 5 results, and then it's like, here's a bunch of videos you previously have watched. And you go, and it's like, oh my fucking god, and you scroll below that, and it's like another thing, it's like, for you. Then you scroll through like 8 of those videos, and it's like, okay, here's like 3 more of your search results, and then here's like 10 more videos that we want you to watch that have nothing to do with that. It is dog shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna instantly assume that that person's the same person.
I will. I will always assume anyone who arrives right after somebody is banned that claims to be a friend of that person is likely also that person.
Did they show up right after they got... I mean, they could have just told them they got banned. I don't know. I'd rather take people at their word until I have, like, a reason not to.
That's fair.
Oh, it's Otoka. Toxic immunity is one of those things that's nice to have, but you can just deal with it with water, so... I'm gonna do a melee build. Or at least attempt to. I want a chainsaw though, instead of the laser drills, because I always do the laser drills. But also the game's been giving them to me and not chainsaws. Should I even buy any of these? Like, do I need anything other than this and this?
Yeah, I stand by Otaka.
YouTube recommending me Ben 10. The incest beast yelling, and I'm just searching on Willwood. What? What? Money. I don't remember what that song is.
The O umlaut sound isn't even used by any language I know. It's some weird thing from Russia or something where Finns came from. Okay, I feel like that isn't how that works. Also, that sound 100% exists in other languages because all vowel sounds exist in many languages. There's no language that has a vowel unique to it. Think of one. Go ahead.
Well... Japan is missing, like, at least one.
Well, yes, Japan's missing one. I'm not saying that there are languages that don't have them. I'm saying that there is no language that has one none else have.
Yeah, probably. Well, yeah, definitely.
And I assume a variation of the letter O is one of the more common sounds to find in multiple languages. Seeing an O umlaut probably is not going to be common in spelling, but it will definitely come up in languages.
It's okay, hello there. It only took me about 10 seconds to time him out. It was no trouble for me.
Oh, umlaut occurs in Swedish, Icelandic. It also occurs in Uralic languages such as Finnish, Karelian, Veps, Estonian, Southern Samic, Hungarian, Turkic languages such as Azeri, Turkish, Turkmen, Uyghur, Crimean Tatar, Kazakh, and in Uto-Aztecan language, Hopi.
Yeah, I don't know what the vast majority of those are, or where they are on a map, or who made them. You know what shitification is, Mako? It's literally a marketing tactic. Wait, are they actually doing it on purpose? I have steam. What do you mean my potion's 44% steam? What? How do I have more steam? Didn't this start as a water potion? Where did all that steam come from? Like, can I put this in there? 40% steam. It does not appear to be going up. How the fuck did I pick up fire and it interacted with the water inside of my potion or something? Because I know you can put fire in potions. Don't ask me why. Fire is like a liquid in this game.
The sound it represents is often the open mid-front rounded vowel. Either the oo or the
Give me something good, potion seller. That is blood. That is lava. You are going to die.
I mean, lava pretty good if you get to a fungal shift, then you can make everything not lava, or also lava.
Well, this thing like broke instantly anyway.
Oh, ain't that just a fuck?
I'm gonna leave him there in case I ever need like infinite potions one day. What do you mean there's glowing matter in here? I keep finding new things for the potions to act weird.
Be like that. Glowing matter.
Uber and Uber Eats literally created a monopoly and then shifted. That's not my fucking wand. I was looking at chat. I just poured polymorphine. That should have been the end of the run right there. They created a monopoly and then shiftified their system to upcharge you for their what used to be basic functionality. Well, yeah, but YouTube doesn't do that. YouTube just made themselves worse. Because there's probably some benefit to it. They probably did some market testing and they were like, oh, viewers are 1% more likely to stay longer and watch an extra advertisement if we force them to click on things they've already watched instead of the thing they actually searched for. Kart sphere. Curse upon ye.
Glowing matter is that stuff you find in toxic cavities.
Toxic cavities?
Yeah, like the poisony toxic areas.
Don't know what you're
They
talking
sometimes
about.
randomly show up in the map.
No, I know what you're talking about.
Okay, fine. You need to stop getting Mako addicted to pink crystals. I'm not getting him addicted to pink crystals. I'm getting him addicted to pink slime. Yeah, that stuff on the like that was. Yeah, down the bottom left is what I'm talking about. Is glowing matter.
Hey, ping pong path's kind of good. You can do some stupid shit with that.
Yeah, Yeah, you sure could, Makarungi.
But I want to hold on to my dynamite for now, and I'll come back in a second. I'm gonna kick this until it explodes. I don't know if you can do anything else with this other than this. There it is. Of course, it is like half the health I have left. Research hasn't got worse, which means you have to search more often, which means the ad that's displayed on top gets seen more often, which leads to profit for YouTube. Yeah, like, I will... Anyone who says capitalism is not the worst shit in the fucking world has not thought about it for very long. I fucking hate the way the world works. Like, the amount of ways shit just becomes worse for people because some asshole gets more money from it. It's like, why are we doing this? I'm gonna look at this one, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna look at this one, I'm gonna leave this ambrosia. Okay, this is what I was actually looking for. I kind of wanted to keep the cursed sphere, but... Well, actually, I don't need this wand. I want to shoot that thing. If I touch... I don't want to touch this. It does, like, a lot of damage, like, more than you'd think it would. I don't know why that shit went backwards. That was frightening. Anyway,
And every time we touch, I get this feeling. Every time we get sauce, I could fly. You make my heart beat fast. I want the sunlight. I need you by my side. Do 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 do. Broken wong.
Good spell. And this is a bad wand. I mean, probably not gonna be using this that much, honestly. I know you really want me to drink the mushroom juice, but I don't want to risk my life to ruin my run, so... Can't really get that. I guess I could cast this. What? Someone teleported into that guy and died with him. 18 health. How close is this wand? I ran out of... Oh, I haven't. Okay. Asasia. No. Let's go. I don't even want that gold. Yeah, let me out of here. How do you feel about the fact that the Minecraft mod pack might be delayed for like over a year? Like, I'm not itching to play Minecraft right now. That's okay.
I am, however.
Like, once you're done with... Whenever you're done with it, I'm probably not going to be ready. Additional chance to deal crits near me, that's really good with this. And dying creatures leave on a spear that deals damage in a small area. Fine. Alright. I'll take it. Okay, what are we doing here? Limited missiles, slime. That's poison. This could be a digger. That's already good, honestly. Is it better with more? I don't think it matters. Actually, it adds cast delay, so it might even be worse. No, that looks like it's hitting more. Hang on. Compare that pattern to this pattern. Yeah, that's like the same. But now that's fun though. Like how it just like exists for the second. Now apparently there's like a 4th mod loader that people want to use on top of a new Minecraft update. I see. You will be my special boy wand right here. Don't think this will do anything. Nothing appreciable, at least. This is kind of alright with the glowing lamps. I just don't like this in general, but it is good in this one case. I don't have much else going on here. Because as soon as it starts curving downwards, it does that. So you can plan it by shooting it higher up. Did you say come?
Yeah, chat mentioned come.
Okay.
Why don't you just get downwards lariat?
Why? I don't have
Why don't you
that.
just get downward? You just get it.
Don't have?
Why not? You're really letting me down here, Muck.
Is this all I'm using here? It's kinda all you need. I'm gonna get a bounce and burst. Just in case. And, what the hecky? Minus 10 cast delay is, interesting. Waste the recharge time though, but whatever. Yeah, that should do me. I don't know if those can hit me or not. No. I should have just drilled him to death, honestly. Because of my increased melee damage. was kind of just hang around, huh? That's doing like 4. Okay, come here. Send you to the Mako raised dimension. The Sinister Tapes returns. You guys ever tasted fry bread or Nahavo tacos? I do not believe so. Did I see a lecture? I'm not going that way. I'm not going to the electrified water. Okay, see, I'm glad I did that, because otherwise I wouldn't have known about the thing this man has on him.
You know, we got that thing on him.
Okay, that could have been bad for me.
Could have been bad for him.
Well, probably me. Ooh, this can be bad for some people.
Lightning. Real lightning. I prefer the Kree dimension. I get to play with their hair there. Do not touch my hair! It will break your fingers. Dark City says, you can say what you want about Musk, but I applied for human testing on Neuralink. If it cures my blindness, I'll shut up and never say anything about him again. Okay, look. If you get accepted and it cures your blindness, that's fine. But that's not Elon Musk. That was the people who actually made the thing.
Wait, are you blind? Like, I'm assuming you're like partially blind if you're in this chat room. The Neuralink guy. Yeah, he I saw a guy who can game with his mind. And you know what, Dr. Sendry, you should look up if that guy had any problems, because I would get that technology for sure if I needed it, but I don't know if I would be the guinea pig for Elon Musk, because those monkeys that they use as guinea pigs did not have a good time.
Yeah, like, it's like, I'm all for the idea of having, like, being able to, like, digitally interface a lot, like, easier. I think that would be cool, but
Legally blind.
Firstly, I definitely don't want to be the first generation of people to test it out. I'll wait for the fixed version, the bug patch.
Well, I think for me it would depend, like, if they're letting you get it for free, and it's gonna be super expensive otherwise, but they're letting you do it for free as a guinea pig. If I was blind, and I would otherwise have to wait, like, years to, like, pay for it with a bunch of money I probably didn't have, I'd do it. Because I don't think the United States healthcare system is gonna just let me have that shit. I'm assuming they'll charge you a fuck ton of money for it.
Okay, like, if I was blind, that'd be a different story. I'm just saying, like, in general, I wouldn't be chomping at the bit to try it.
So look up if other people who have that are like still doing fine, or if they've experienced any side effects or whatever from it. Oh, good perks here. And also figure out like if you have to test it or if you'll be able to also get it easily not too much later.
That Neuralink guy can probably never swim again. I'm sorry, do you think that the Neuralink is like a big, like, exposed metal thing leading to your brain?
Yeah, what do you mean about never swim again?
Do you think they cannot shower?
I have to assume, or I hope to assume that's not what they meant. Like, it just goes under the skin. Yeah, it's not like one of those Overwatch plates they put on every character's pecs. It's a little exposed, is it? I mean, is there a thing about how they shower? Like, they gotta be careful about, or?
Is it? Yeah. Is it oxidizable? Is it? What material is it made out of?
Explosion immunity is like if I want to use nukes.
He's paralyzed. He could never swim in the first place. Fair. Like, if you got nothing to lose and everything to gain, might
Oh
as well.
my god, this wand is dog shit.
It's made of copper wires. They should make it out of gold wire.
Let's make something better. I could give Saw Blade or Bit to one of these. Don't know if I wanna. I do wanna, actually. I'm doing it. He's gonna get mad at me. I'm gonna stop doing that now. But yeah, that'll work.
The Sinister Tape says, Avery, found your channel finally and sub. What do you mean finally? It's in the description.
Have they not been in your stream yet? I feel like they've been in your chat before. I'm probably wrong.
I don't know who this person is.
Meows, you have a Noita.
Yeah, Gerald the Sup Remy says
386 hours.
Wow, that's barely any time at all, and you consider yourself a gamer?
290 gold to make my thing green, and that's okay.
I mean, it could be green though.
Just for the potential of spamming things really fast. Oh, what if I do this one? That's gonna be like extra fucked up, isn't it? Wait, okay, that's not what I tried to do.
Sinister Taste has a favorite piano song. Mako, what's your favorite piano song?
That'll get them. That'll get them. My favorite piano. Why am I speaking like this? My favorite piano song. Like pure piano, I'm assuming.
Circus Gallop.
There's a lot from Homestuck I like 3 in the morning.
Rush E, the third one.
Moonsetter from Homestuck's really good. Fantasy Impromptu by Chopin is something I want to learn at some point. You know, at some point, maybe 5 years, who knows.
Wow, Sinister Tapes, your favorite piano piece is Clair de Lune. Is your favorite type of drink water?
Is Clair de Lune the one that's like dun, 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 dun. That one? Yes, okay. It's a nice song, they're allowed to like it.
I know, but it's like, it's one of the big ones. I'm just being a bitch about it. It's the one from,
Like, I don't fault people whose favorite Gorilla song is Feel Good Inc. I'm just like, man, you probably don't know about the rest, but it is a good song.
Look, if your favorite song is Feel Good Inc., listen to, Superfast Jelly. But
I don't need the electric charge on that.
Clair de Lune, infamously from one of the most famous songs for its, you know, starring role in Half-Life 1.
What?
I believe Clair de Lune plays in Half-Life 1.
I'll put these on here for storage sake.
I believe it
Yeah, I don't
plays
remember that at
at, like
all.
at the dam scene.
It's like slightly worse now, but I kind of want the storage space.
I've never played Half-Life 1. I only learned that from a Deltarune fan comic.
I love Feel Good Inc. It is, but it's like my 30th favorite Gorillaz song, maybe like 20th. have so much stuff that's really good.
Have you ever played Evil Within?
No, probably won't.
It's a nifty horror game. I thought the first one was pretty good. The second one I didn't see very far into it, but it seemed much more survival crafty than it should be.
Weird.
I don't know the insistence of horror games and making it so you have to craft your things. Like, just give me a good horror game experience. Sometimes I want to go to the haunted house, you know?
He said sometimes they're too, oh yeah, crafty.
Yeah, the second one's a bit too crafty. Like,
That's what I fucking hate about Control. It's like, can I just play the game? Why are you making me look at menus?
you don't have to do any of those things, Mac. You can just ignore them.
I guess, but it's, I don't know.
It's for the people who want that, it's there, but you
Claire
don't have
Debussy.
to. And the guy's name was Debussy.
Did he have it?
Oh, you know he had.
Okay, hello there. Hello there, that thing.
Dark Sindri says, fun fact, the song Clint Eastwood was made by a preset on a dollar store keyboard.
Yeah. Oh, wait, the video of that is really funny. Hang on a second. Clint Eastwood sample. Yeah, this one right here. Wait, no. Where's the clip? This one.
It's the Rock 1 preset. But it gets even more. Finally! Someone let me out of my cage!
It just came like that.
That's it, that's the preset. It's the Rock 1.
Oh man. Well, which goes to show you, like, hey man, you can do it. You can make some music. There we go.
I want to make a music.
You've done some.
I did okay. Need more practice. Ah, it's almost like...
It's almost like what?
Finally someone's let me out of my cage. Time for me is nothing because I ain't counting no age. James says Claire de Lune by Claire Debussy. Their name was not Claire. It was Claude.
Didn't want to kill that guy, but he was in the way, and I did not want to wait 3 more seconds for him to not be in the way. Ah, shit. It only works as long as it doesn't actually hit them.
Dark Sindri, I'm gonna kill you. I'm deep into Debussy, but you need to finish on the back, though.
No, 100 health I just lost.
I like how you can genderify Ussy and it becomes immediately funny. There's nothing funny about the Thussy.
I will attempt to be somewhat safe.
That's not how you spell Thussy, Jaden.
I'm so glad that shit did not bounce back up at me. I gotta be careful. One of those hitting me will make me die. I'm just gonna not use that anymore for the rest of the level unless I know I can get away with it. And I usually am not gonna be able to. Not, without significant risk to my body and soul. This is as long as I thread this needle.
At one point, Darth
I
Vader was
fucking
gonna
knew that shit was gonna happen. Oh my god, why did I even...
All you need to do is thread this needle at 46 HP.
I'm going straight to the fungal caverns and eating the shrooms. I'm not.
Please!
I'm not like wasting any time. I'm going straight down. I don't give a shit about wands. I don't give a shit about money. I'll get this bottle.
Apparently Darth Vader was originally going to sound Scottish and less intimidating. Oh, donkey! I'm your father!
I've altered the deal. Pray I don't alter it no further now. That might be the best. It's not. It wasn't great, but that might be the best Irish accent I've ever done. I usually can't do them at all.
I feel a disturbance in the force! Force is strong with this one. Ah! Look! I'm your father! Mako, you get a chest! Mako, you get a chest!
I see, yeah, I'll just blow it up. Money. Well, now I don't even have to waste time getting money. No
Oh, you
wands.
could have got the other chest, the electric chest.
I didn't see that at all.
You're a weirdo. You're a freak. You're
How am I a freak for
Mako.
not seeing something?
You're a freak. A freak, I tell you, you're freakish. Projectiles are teleportitis dodge.
Ah, funny.
Projectile eater. Honestly, teleportitis dodge plus teleportitis on a bus and combo, because it moves you out of the way of shots coming at near you, and if anything hits you,
I
you're
don't
suddenly
want it
somewhere
to.
else.
I don't want to be moved. I don't like. That's the entire problem. Is I do not want to be moved, and if you are moving me, it's not okay, and it's gonna lead to serious problems in my future.
What if Mako Rays was Freako Rays? You got a good point there, Jaden. What if Mako was Freako Rays? James Earl Jones, the Lord and Savior. Ah. If you had the power to change your fate, would ya?
Is that still Star Wars?
Nah, it's just my ball.
It's just what?
Just my ball.
Your bowl?
Ball. I'm saying ball, Mako. It's just Mako.
Sure, sure, whatever you're saying.
Yeah, the pussy.
I could save a bomb if I waited for this. And I don't feel like waiting.
The best one in the game.
Uh-huh. I mean, at least this shot should be consistent. Nope. Spells. Oh. Well, why is this not, like... Shouldn't it also be shooting these forward? You'd think. It has
well,
3
you
spells
think-
in a trifurcated pattern, but it's also doing this one. But like these 3 should still be following that, but they're not. I don't know. Anyway, it looks like we're going around. Ow. Did that rock just move? Am I going insane?
Insane in the membrane.
I will have
Mako Ray,
to create my own destiny with this cube.
if you had the power to change your fate, would ya?
The rock moved!
Yo, the voice change is crazy.
Avery? Or what are you talking about?
Chat says, yo, the voice change is crazy.
Yeah, I know. We just went over that.
What?
Your name is Mike, but you emit Mako rays to look through all of our clothes or make us be. What?
Oh, you're emitting Mako rays. Like X-ray vision? Like X-rays?
I
Mako
do
rays.
like that interpretation of it. I thought of that myself. When I first said Mako rays, I was like, well, there's Mako sharks and also manta rays. So, and I need an extra letter at the end of my name because Mako ray is taken, so I guess Mako rays, I don't know. But I do kind of prefer the idea of it being like light rays.
Mako raisin. End sentence.
How your voice changed just all of a sudden? I can change my voice pretty easily. It's just, you know, sounds. You adjust your vocal cords, and then next thing you know, you're just making a sound in a different way. Check says that they're immune to Mako rays. I find that hard to believe. As a Brit-bonger, your entire location is covered in clouds. You can't handle rays of anything.
I'd like to live in a rainier place.
Ah, there's a mountain of that over on the west coast.
Oh, what? A rainy mountain?
Yeah, Mount Rainier.
Does it rain a lot there?
I don't know, just called that.
Oh my god, the cast delay on that shit. If I die again soon, I think I'm gonna play the finals. Also, I've been going left for like a while. Where the hell is this fungus?
Among Us?
It should be. I'm gonna predict it's right at the edge of the black, right here. I was wrong. I was close though. Don't be here. I want to know what that is.
What?
I was hoping I could, like... I was hoping... I was hoping you would move up but not actually hit it, so then I could shoot it while backing away. Oh, I didn't want you down there.
Foolish little man. Over in
Chat, I
Mother
can do this.
Russia, we simply punch holes in rock.
Actually, I'm not gonna do that because that's not even in the biome, so one, it's probably not gonna be as good as whatever's over here. Am I gonna be able to live over here, though, is an important question.
It seems safe. You should go in there.
Make sure over here is safe.
Do a German accent. Ich bin ein auf Wiedersehen. I'm not very good at accents.
Would you like a second opinion? You are also ugly. TF2 has such good voice lines. I'm gonna die. I cannot beat that monster. I'm sorry, Avery. I can't.
No! Don't
I
get
don't.
the
I
paint!
straight up do not have the wands for that. Like, I need to be able to shoot way faster than I can. You see that? Like, oh, I did 4. Because I got lucky. I'm sorry, Avery. I would have. If I could have.
You prayed. Prayed me.
This
Never
is...
Dark Seamstress,
well,
that's not an accent. It's literally speaking German, Avery. Yes, you speak languages in their accents. Duh. Ich bin
yeah.
ein Berliner.
No trigger spells for the Death Cross. 8 acid clouds is actually enough to destroy a significant chunk of the level.
I mean, with just 8, you can probably dig a hole from the top of a level to the bottom of a level.
Hmm.
Read to a Spanish X then. Hola.
This is probably gonna get me killed because it's gonna... The tentacles pull things with them, so the tentacle's gonna shoot out and then it's gonna grab one of the fire bolts they shot at me and it's gonna pull me into me and I'm gonna die. But maybe it won't.
My name is Ringtail. I stream on Twitch.
Like, I know how this game
love
works,
Mexico.
but every now and then I'm just like, okay, but what if it doesn't work like that one of these days? But it usually does.
Eat the block of a block of cheese.
That is what he sounds like. Okay, which of these can I shoot faster with? You. This man.
Is it just me, or is the Spanish accent just rolling your R's and speaking in a sexy tone? For me, it is. Mako can't roll his R's, which unfortunately prevents him from being sexy. Unlike me, who's sexy all the time. Chat, do you like it when I do that?
Man, I got like... I mean, this is actually an okay wand, as it is right now. I'm just gonna make like a... I don't know. Wait, that's good actually. Holy shit. Okay. Never using this one again.
Dark Syndrome wants proof that Mako cannot roll his R's. Yeah, I can, with my point fully justified.
I can roll my R. No, not like.
No, you can't. No, you literally cannot.
It's just like parrying. Well, I can do that.
The issue is that you're trying.
That sounds way grosser than last time I tried that. I'm not gonna lie. Bouncing burst. Actually, I want to save that for later.
Dark Syndrome says, God, what would a Spanish pirate sound like? I don't think there were many Spanish pirates, because I think the pirates were against Spain for most of the time.
Give me a word that has an R that's kind of easy to roll in.
Right.
Right. You are right. You are right. You are right.
Ricardo.
Ricardo.
And Mako solved the puzzle.
Oregano.
Oregano.
I've been solving this puzzle since before you were born, Avery. You make the lightning go through the water so that it hits the steel and then hits the wood and lights it on fire.
I was waiting for the lightning bolt to shoot through it and, like, eliminate you immediately.
It is struggling. Maybe the snow is getting in the way here. Oh, there we go. There we go. More? Oh.
It's just random chance at this point.
It feels like it's not going quite high enough. That was really close to me. Oh my god, it's so close.
I think due to its angle, it's also like it's like having to arc around its side.
How is this not hitting it? No. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I wanted to drop it in to fill it up. Whatever. I don't need the worm pheromones.
What's the pirate's favorite Disney song? Arabian Nights.
Arr, 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 I can't.
You're so bad. I don't know why you're so bad at this.
I can't whistle either.
Hey, chat. Why wasn't the pirate allowed to go to the movie?
The most I can do is sound like a tea kettle that doesn't have very much inside of it. How can you not whistle? What do you mean?
A lot of people can't whistle.
It's a thing that you gotta do.
Yeah, I don't blame Mako for being unable to whistle. I blame Mako for being unable to roll an R. Whistling is significantly harder than rolling an R. I can't blow bubblegum. I've not figured that one out yet.
Oh, really? I can do that one. The bullets. I will accept my existence down here now. I did not belong up there.
It took me ages to learn how to whistle, personally.
Oh my god, I hate these fucking things!
I also hate these fucking things.
Fuck this, I'm out of here, I'm out of here, I'm out of here. I'm getting that guy's money, and then I'm out of here.
Watch out, there's an electric box there.
I know. The tentacle got him. Is the thing... okay. Oh, no. I do like
Yes,
my burst
Jaden,
fire rifle. Ah, shit, I should have killed that worm. I would have gotten HP.
Jaden, I understand the physics of blowing bubblegum. What I lack is the ability. I don't think Mako understands the physics of rolling an R.
No.
See, like, as I stated, the issue with Mako is trying to roll an R. He's not letting an R get rolled.
We roll.
Yeah. What your tongue is doing is trying to stop the R from happening.
A lot of good things
The
here that I
flow
cannot
of
get.
air is making the R happen.
So, let's see here. Okay. How good is this by itself on that?
No, Jaden, I can blow, but every time I try, I just end up blowing the entire piece of gum out my mouth.
You gotta make sure it's like hooked around your lips, basically. Or I think your teeth, you kind of like let it stick to your teeth a bit and push your tongue through the middle to get it stretched out preemptively a tiny bit. It's still kind of hard.
Who would win, Thanos with the full Infinity Stones or Obi-Wan Kenobi on the high grounds?
The high ground. Alright, I think these are our wands. We don't care about these two. I guess I'll save a spitter bolt. I guess I'll save 3 spitter bolts.
Eepy deepy sleepy.
Belvin clears both low diff. What about Belvin?
Belvin beats both of them, I assume.
Both what?
Thanos and Obi-Wan Kenobi on the high ground.
I don't know.
Wow, a
about
Hisi
that.
base with a wall on one side? That's nice.
A lot of the Belvins didn't make it. Like, they were trying to stay in my house through the winter, but there was, like, not food for them. Like, some of them got it, but, like, a lot of them just ended up in weird random places only to die. But I did free many of them when spring came. Actually, I recorded myself doing it, and I thought about making a video called Freeing Belvin, where I just show, like, slow motion videos of them flying away and stuff. I just don't know if I actually will. Keep them coming. Keep them coming, I guess. Maybe don't keep that guy coming. I'll just fight the whole Hisi base right here. Sure, why not? Alright, well that's finally over.
Oh, there's a big wand over there.
Yeah, that guy, it's got one of those kill yourself spells on it. Yep. No, okay, I know why that guy died now. Always cast acid ball, dude. Like, what are we doing here?
Honestly, based.
This just kills you if you cast it without putting it after a trigger. Like, it just kills you. And you don't even need this on it, but that also kills you. This also, I think, makes it hurt you more. I couldn't fucking see the sniper's line in sight because of the goddamn menu that popped up.
Who would win, Rick Sanchez or Goku? Depends. Like with all characters whose gimmick is they're the smart one, how much time prior to the fight do they have to prepare for the fight? Because if it's just like, from the get-go, I presume Goku will win based solely on speed and power.
Go.
No diffs them both. I think I could take Goku. I just asked them nicely to give up. And since they're a cool, good hero dude, they'll listen.
I've not played enough League of Legends to know what the fuck no diff means.
No difficulty.
Oh, I thought it was like a, never mind.
And not to be confused with a diff, which is when one person is doing much better than their opposition of equivalent position.
Glad that thing went over my head. What do we got here? I don't have a teleport thing. I guess we could find out what blood does, because I always forget.
Money.
That was just money.
Yeah, just a lot of money.
Well, a lot
There's,
does
you can always go for
sound-
the third outcome.
What's that?
You break it and it makes an earthquake.
Oh. Can you do both of them or only one?
You can only do one.
Okay, I'm not doing the money then, because you can get really, really good and difficult to get spells if you just put some teleportium in there.
Goku versus Kree with that one episode of SpongeBob getting punched. Yes, exactly. How are you gonna break the bones of a person who has no bones? Think about it.
Oh, the goop.
Squeaky toy sound effect with each hit.
You're friendly. Get me out of here, get me out of here. Die. He's getting healed. One fucking bullet. Alright, I'm done. Let's play the finals.
See, Dark Ninja, that's my point. If given enough time, I think Rick would very easily be able to locate the Dragon Balls and actually...
Don't talk about Rick fighting Goku while I'm gone, please.
I'm going to. You cannot stop me. Like, they would have enough... If they had the time, they could probably pull it off. But that's sort of my argument, is that, do we give them enough time to do that? Is that a fair fight? Because anyone who has enough time to get the Dragon Balls would be able to fight against Goku, because they could just wish that they were as strong as Goku! Would Rick beat Goku if it was a rap battle? Yes! Easy! Senator Tape says, Darth Vader versus Adolf Hitler. Well, according to the 3 epic rap battles of history, Darth Vader all the way. Adolf gets a couple good bars in there, but this also is like just a deficit of them being like in the original series of them, like early on, and they weren't as good later on with their raps. A lot of time, in all 3 of them, Adolf does like the same joke like 3 different times, and it's just not that good. Like, at the first time it was alright, and like, and the third was like, oh well, they did the 3 for 3, it's, I guess, but it's just like, what's the point? Just like, come up with something more interesting than the setup of this joke. Chad, who would be the best mentor for Crane? Morty, time to go. You know, look at some balls. I don't know, Rick. Too busy being a little bitch. I've only ever seen 1 episode of Rick and Morty, and about like 8 times. I think I've mentioned this before, but yeah, I've only ever seen 1 episode like 8 times. It was the 2018, the 2018, I believe, April Fool's Day. It was April Fool's 2018, I believe. And I was staying over my grandma's house, and I wanted to watch Adult Swim because I like cartoons. And there was a Rick and Morty episode. I was like, okay, I guess I'll watch the show I want to watch after this one because there's ones I want to watch. And then it was just the same episode again. And then it was the same episode again. And then it was the same episode again. And so I just ended up leaving it on as noise, more or less. But just kept playing the same 1 episode. I understand that 1 episode now. I do not need any more knowledge about the show.
I'm almost ready, but I just realized that there's been no music playing.
Yep.
What else we got on Mario Kart OST? Where's that mountain one? Chocolate Mountain.
Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country home. West home. Virginia. Mama mountain. Road home. I never realized that that's what that joke's a play off of, Dark Sindri. Like, I still don't think they do a very good job. Again, it was like their second rap battle of history of all time, and it was like, it's not good. Their first season is not that good. Especially, like, looking back on, you could see how rough a lot of them were, and how... Like, they definitely get better at, like, being on beat and coming up with more clever lines as things go on. But now that I recognize that that was a play off of the traditional rap intro of, like, my name is such and such. Just straight up, my name is Anal. Annoyingly, I think, given how ingrained those early ones are, I could probably recite the entirety of that rap battle from memory, and I will be very upset with myself if I could.
Look at you, not even a real person. I preferred you in Spaceballs, the Rick Moranis version. You can't run up against the dark side of the force by even bother. So many dudes been with your mom who even knows if I'm your father. You're a pissed off little prick. You're a Napoleon dick. Call it a mustache or call it dirty Sanchez on your lip. You bitch, I'm gonna remind you who you're messing with. Everything you did, I'm the motherfucker who invented it. I'm the original Dark Lord. You're like the Sorcerer's Apprentice. Stormtroopers like yours look like someone took a piece of shit and cloned it. You stink, Vader. Your style smells something sour. You need to wash out, talk. You step in my shower. I'll turn all your friends against you. Even my speeches breed haters. What's your lightsaber rusty clan of all your white neighbors? Suck my robot balls. Now take a step back and let me freeze yours off. A little carbonite bath for your goose stepping ass. We'll call my homeboy in Israel so you the last laugh.
Yeah, I can still remember it. I hate that. I hate that I can remember it. Thanos versus Oppenheimer, it makes me feel levels of annoyance I do not even know. Like, it's half good. It's almost good. There's just parts of it that just make me, like, viscerally twist and contort. Steve Jobs versus Bill Gates was, like, the OG really good one. Einstein versus Hawking was also an OG really good one.
See you later, Sinister Tales. Avery pissed me off the other night because
Go on.
I was showing them Worldwide Choppers. For those who don't know, I'm just gonna play a quick section of it.
Yeah, Jane, that's my point. Thanos' second verse sucks, but Oppenheimer verse is fucking slapped, and that kind of makes me so mad because, like, one half of this was super solid, and the other half made me want to rip my ears out.
I can't play too much of this, but where's that one Busta Rhymes part?
Buster.
Stopping my dude, and when I'm a cock it and pop it, and when I'm a dropping my dude, inevitably is that I'm gonna be the most incredible dude to ever spit on the record and put it together, my dude. And then they ask, what in the world is you proving when you already the best, and what the hell is you doing while I'm gonna be chopping and cutting?
And I was like, isn't this amazing? And Avery was like, oh, I know some, like, stupid-ass YouTuber who's better than that. And I was like, okay, but, like... It's how I interpret it.
I know, and I interpret you very disparagingly as well.
And I was like, okay, but this is like real rap, not like British YouTuber rap. But then like they told me, okay, but like some of the actual writing, and I was like, okay, I mean, sure, I could admit, like, if it's actually like impressive, sure. And they showed me one of the Stupendium's songs, and one of the verses in it was like more impressive than anything in here, and it pissed me off.
Stupendium, one of the greatest rappers of our time, and I stand by that.
It like I hate how their voice sounds, like straight up. No offense to them, I just cannot fucking stand listening to that. It is not my style at all. I hate it, but it is impressive as fuck, and they are very talented.
Check says, excluding Lily, everything Avery likes, Dan Bull is goated. Look, I'm not gonna deny Dan Bull is good at rap, but they're not really. He's not really my taste of nerdcore. Like, he's sort of like the OG of the nerdcore rap scene, and so like you kind of have to like him by like merit. But they're not my go-to.
For the record, when I say more impressive, I'm not just talking about like the speed of the rap. I'm talking about the flow, the rhymes, the amount of multi-syllable rhymes like across multiple words that they do in Worldwide Choppers is crazy. And like the Spitanium also did that, but like even faster and with even more repeating alliterations and stuff. And I was like, Jesus Christ, okay, fine. Fine, that's impressive.
For the people who have listened to Stupendium, it was amateur wordsmith, the obligatory fast part.
We're bringing out the Big Elvis immediately. I'm inviting y'all.
I love that part is referred to as the obligatory fast part, because every rap needs the obligatory fast part.
Yeah. Alright.
And I should show you, firstly, the entirety of Amateur Wordsmith, and also the sequel, Adequate Wordsmith.
Let's start up with Terminal Attack. Like, I don't know if I want to hear it again. I'll be impressed, but I don't know.
Yeah, but like,
it's like watching like the craziest League of Legends play anyone's ever done in the history of the world. It's like, wow, that's crazy that you were able to do that. I don't want to see it though.
I think it's just because you think only black people can rap.
Avery, come on. Like, I consider Eminem a real rapper.
Okay, that is fair.
I also don't think I like him.
Can rap. Yeah, it's fair.
Like, are there any white rappers I like? I'm trying to think.
I like Macklemore.
I mean, Thrift Shop, it was like the fun meme song, but that's all that's all I know of him.
Thrift Shop had a good message. It was trying to get people to be less, like, uptight about fashion and whatnot, so that people who have to buy from thrift shops are considered as fashionable as the people who have to buy from other things.
It's just really hard to think of white rappers that I like. Also, just any in general, aside from like the joke ones like Ben Shapiro. Eminem's so fucking good though. Yeah, it's just I dislike him for the same reason I dislike Stipendium, which is that they sound like a whiny little bitch. Again, no offense. I also sound like a whiny little bitch, which is why, like, I don't want to rap, because I don't think it would sound good. Like, maybe I could finagle it, but I don't know. I'm probably not gonna try. Maybe, like, once. I'm trying to sing. Like, Eminem sounds like you fucking away, like that's what Eminem sounds like to me. Got him. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing than what I thought I clicked on. Got it though. This is a new game mode. It's like Counter-Strike. It's Counter-Strike.
But better.
It's
Well, it doesn't
Counter-Strike,
have the
but you can
buy-in.
hit people over the head with a guitar.
It doesn't have a thing where if you fuck up, you now have to reset all your money back to 0. And also there are 7 rounds.
And the action resumes. You have a new round just starting.
I don't know what you mean by resending your money back to 0.
Because remember, in Counter-Strike, you like buy your items every round.
When does it get reset though?
If you die without having your stuff.
What are you talking about? You I mean, like, you lose the investment, but you don't lose money. Like directly.
In place, folks. The timer is ticking down to a victory for the attackers. Tossing a frag.
I thought I had another grenade. God damn it! Why would I do what I just did? Yeah, so they put the thing in the thing, and now we have to hold E on it in order to defuse. Avery and I are both dead. All we have is most average gaming. Some German rappers who I really like, they're all white. Have I heard any, like, foreign country rap I liked? I'm not sure. I think there might have been, like, one Japanese one I liked, but I'm trying to remember what it was.
I liked Topham Hat Kill.
Round 3, everyone. Let's go.
I think it was... Wait, I might be thinking of a completely unrelated song, but what's that one that's like a... Tell me how to be free, oh baby. That might not even be how it goes. I don't remember. Will my heart be free? I need to learn how to not let my voice crack. Like, I'm not gonna... That's like one of the main things I'm still working on, and I don't really know how to... It's really hard. I don't really know how to do it. Oh, they got the... that thing. They don't have it anymore. Where is he? Where is he?
Oh, I need to close Firefox, or at least most of it.
30 seconds until decryption. Can the defenders get there in time and stop it?
Oh, I was hoping they couldn't see me from anywhere. Was he in the window?
There's a switcheroo in store this round. Our attackers become the defenders and vice versa.
I just don't like rap in general unless they're media-based, I think. What does that mean? Like, epic rap battles and stuff? If you like epic rap battles but like not actual rap, I think I hate you. I'm just joking. But like... Dude, at least like November Has Come by Gorillaz. I feel like that's such an entry-level, easy-to-enjoy rap song. Go listen to November Has Come by Gorillaz, okay? Get back to me after that. It's got MF Doom in it. I love that guy. He's probably my favorite rapper. Though I don't know that many. I don't listen to that many.
Like, you can't blame a person for liking, like, epic rap battles and whatnot, because for a lot of, like...
I don't...
No. For, like, a lot of white people, that was their, like, first introduction to rap as, like, a genre.
I fucking hate this race. Like, see, just hearing that sentence is like, I'm racist against white people now. Oh no, shit. We can't fucking get up there. You're telling me that... Where were they? It was a floor below them. How are they still on that?
Okay, so it seems closing Firefox has closed my ability to see chat.
That makes sense.
I thought I closed everything but that window, but apparently not. Okay, let's play smarter, not farther.
Round 5 on the way.
This could be it, Scotty. If the defenders grab another win, they'll be walking away as our winners. Sure.
Are we going to A or?
There's people above me.
Oh, is there? I'm sending explosives up. I think I hit something. No, I didn't. God damn it. Are we going? I don't want to do B. Can we go to A? I didn't think I was
pretty confident about cash out B.
All right, isn't that the wide open one? That's why I didn't want to. I see you.
Missile Kart. Sending a rocket. Tossing a frag.
Ah, there's another guy there. I probably would have died anyway.
They'll need to play it smart.
Reloading.
Damn, Avery can't see us. Chat, start complimenting them. Yeah, they know he's there. Oh man. Well, they are doing their gamer best right now. Oh, that's you.
Our contestants have just 30 seconds left to impress us.
I thought that was like a cool gamer I was watching, but then I realized that was you.
The Jets
Wow, thanks!
victory in this match. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
Please listen to Pink Eye's Japanese song. I remember if I have. I don't know if I've heard that one in particular. My favorite Pink Guy song is I'm gonna do Cash Out now.
I need to get my chat open. Give me a second.
Bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. Lick on these nuts and suck a dick. Get the fuck out after you're done. And hop into my ride and make a quick run. Wait, how do I get to like? Bitches ain't shit. So lick the nut and suck a dick. Bitches ain't shit. I'm pretty sure they do like a super low octave there as well.
This is terminal attack.
How do I keep doing this? I meant to play the other fucking mode. Alright, I'm going medium.
And the compliment is I thank Creed for chemically changing how my brain thinks and just being a fun person to ramble to outside of my usual internet friend circle. You're welcome.
How do they change chemically your brain?
I talk to them.
Mako, check my link.
How many more marksman things do I need to do?
Yeah,
700.
I'm not doing that, and I am insulting you for even linking it to me. You are ugly.
What'd they do?
They linked me some Digital Circus rap battle shit or something like that.
Please link me the Digital Circus rap battle shit.
Now, the retros.
I want to see if I recognize it.
I don't want anything to do with the Digital Circus community. I fucking love it. I haven't seen the second episode yet. I Gooseworks is one of my favorite people on the internet. Definitely, like, probably top 3 favorite YouTubers. I love the first episode. I don't want to see any member of that community ever. I just get such a feeling from it. But I'm not one of those guys who, like, lets that ruin it for me. Like, the whole thing. That's stupid. It seems like one of those things where there's, like, a lot of children or childlike people.
There it is, our first elimination of the match.
Okay, that guy just
Our
disappeared.
match is in full swing. The defending team has suffered multiple eliminations and are down to their last member.
Oh, there's only a guy left. I said I was gonna play medium and then I didn't. I'm losing my fucking brain.
The decryption key
Come
is
here.
in.
I ran him over. That video is like probably representative of the cultural appropriation of rap by internet content, man. What makes it worse than like Stipendium or whatever? What makes you say that in particular? I'm not listening long enough to it to actually determine for myself.
Next up, round 2.
Our teams are warmed
Oh look,
up.
Shek
Time
is
to
here.
dive in
What
again.
the heck, dude, has reconnected?
I was already in a building. That's interpolation. Context. Okay. I do understand what they're talking about. It's sort of like the difference between a person doing something because it's popular or doing something because they actually enjoy it. Crap.
Listen
haven't
to
looked
it.
at it.
No. No.
But like, for a lot of people, they are just like doing a cash grab, kind of cash in on the popularity of something. For like the Stipendium, like they spend months making just a single song, making sure that everything like lyrically is good, their costume is good, the set is good,
They're also-
any like visual effects. They put a lot of effort into it, so clearly they give a shit about it.
The attackers
Yeah.
are in a tough spot. They're down to their last contestant.
Okay, one of my favorite things that the Stipendium does is that when they make songs, they don't make songs about the like game. They make it about the thing the game is about.
Wait, it was an
Which I
epic
think is
rap battle
interesting.
about the amazing digital surface and Poppy playtime.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
that-
I understand. That's all you had
Yeah,
to
I can-
say.
Yeah, that's
I don't think
Cash
people
grab.
who are enjoying the latter are particularly okay with the former, at least for the most part. Like, I do not think those are very overlapping communities. Maybe a little bit.
so. Be careful, they have a
And it's
sniper.
round 3.
I like the intensity of this mode. High stakes.
I'm already getting sniped, in fact. How the fuck do we get over there?
I'm gonna go down to dance.
Under the cover of bridge. Yeah, let's just be inside buildings. Oh, we got it in, okay.
Thanks to the attackers. The decryption key is in the terminal. All but one defender has
Didn't want to
been
fall down here, ideally. Okay.
round over. Attackers take the win.
What's not overlapping? The communities of the people who like the Amazing Digital Circus and people who like Poppy Playtime. The lyrics for 20 seconds are, "This is an epic rap battle, Pomni v Katna."
In case you didn't realize it from the title, I guess?
You've never seen the Amazing Digital Circus, check.
Next up, round 4.
Should. Have you seen Gooseworks' stuff in general?
This one tops that.
I think people are at B. Yep, it's B. Are you coming this way? Where'd them fuckers go?
This'll burn. Sending a frag.
Got him.
Solid. We're like wrecking these people.
Honestly, it's probably a decently sized overlap. I don't know, because one of them's good and one of them is like complete shit. Isn't it? Actually, I enjoyed the gameplay of the first act of Poppy Playtime, kind of. I was like, this isn't bad. And then it got to the ending and there was like some second mascot who was like speaking to me and I was like, this is gonna turn to shit, isn't it?
Aren't giving up just yet. It's still anyone's game.
Watch out, they have a sniper.
Can you see where they're... Oh wait, that's not you. Is it looking like A?
Enemy spotted. In there.
I think I hear someone near me at B. Yep, it's B.
The attackers have planted the decryption key. The defenders need to break the
Hello. Everything you have worked for is in ruins now.
Okay, there's snipers coming and one guy who I shot a bit low.
Oh no, not the snipers.
Not this round, attackers.
Someone
Flawless.
just got here.
Solid to get past.
And that's the issue with with having too many snipers. They'll be way over there.
Also the issue with being one guy and planting completely nowhere near your team.
Oh, of course. I love Terminal Attack. I think it's my favorite game out of this.
Might be. I want to do a classic. I want to do a Vlasic pickle. I want to do a classic cash out with just the 3 teams.
Do we think that Poppy Playtime or Outlast 1 is a better video game? The answer is Outlast 1,
I've
because
only-
Poppy Playtime is mascot horror.
I have only played the first act of Poppy Playtime. I'm not someone who likes to lie, okay? I will lie when it's important to, but if I don't really have to, like, I enjoyed the gameplay of Poppy Playtime more than Outlast.
That's fair. You're allowed to have that opinion. It's wrong, but you're allowed to have it.
Like, it had gameplay. Outlast 1 is like, hold a phone in front of your face and walk around. I mean,
Outlast
camera.
1 camera, come on. But yeah, it's a horror, it's a haunted house style video game, not to be confused with a survival horror style video game with puzzles.
Oh, is
One is
that
more
why it
puzzling.
wasn't scary at all to me? It was a haunted house?
Well, that's my determination for types of horror games. I got went into this chart multiple times, but there's just a type of horror game which is just you can't really do anything except for run and hide, and that's the haunted house style horror game. And that's not everybody's speed because it feels like because like if you ever die, you kind of lose the threat because you've already lost. You know, as bad as the game will possibly get.
Wait, did Outlast inspire Slender? I thought Slender came way before that.
No. Slender is much different. Slender's not a haunted house.
I'm just asking because Jaden said it inspired.
I would not say that they inspired it. Like, Outlast helped revitalize the horror genre.
How much did you to listen to the whole minute? I guess I'd do it for $10.
The tough shells are standing firm. They're unlocking Vault 1.
Here we go, Scotty. The teams are getting to know each other out there. And by that I mean we have our first elimination.
I hope we get to see more of that.
Show your damn self, why don't you? I'm just gonna take this. Let's go to A. Not the shame cube. Alright, well, I guess I'll do that after this match. Also, I hope my mic muffle thing, because my voice is muffled now, right? I hope it actually turns off when this is done, because it didn't last time. Also, wait, real quick, why is Touch Portal, like, working? It looked like it was, I don't know. I'm not complaining, but I swear it looked like it wasn't going to at near the start of the stream.
I can already tell that that rap sucks, Check. And like, I've heard decent Digital Circus raps. Okay, plural probably wasn't the best word there. Singular. I've heard at least one good one.
I died. Teammate died. What are you doing? I mean, you could maybe hide there. I wish it would stop spawning me on the other side of this building. Where did I hear go? Oh no, purple's coming.
Enemy spotted in there.
The high notes composed a winning play, stealing that cash out.
I will let them fight each other for... Hey. I hope someone does that at some point, Jaden. It would be funny. Like, just, if I'm ever streaming a game that you do not like, just $500 and stream ends. I'll probably play it again next stream, but you at least prevent it, you at least delayed it.
$1,000, delete the VOD.
Applying some pressure. The tough shells are opening vault 2.
I got rocket launcher. Why is Mako in softbox while running and running? I was given $10. This is my penance.
The tough shells grabbed a cash box.
It is the law of equivalent exchange.
Cash out in progress thanks to the overdogs.
There are folks abound. I just want to get my turret set up. Why is this room like this?
Because I decided that I wanted smoke.
Okay, I just want to get not in this room. Chill here for a second. People are fighting each other over there. I just zoomed on past me. position my turret.
Scotty, they've got
Yeah, if I meleeed him, I would have got him.
The high notes have recovered and respawned. Throwing pyro grenade.
Oh, has he saved it? Nope, they did it.
Having a trick up your shell. The
If he just like ran around and shot him faster, that would have been fine.
removed by the tough shells.
I was
Catch
blocked
out
off
complete.
entirely on my side by flaming goo. I was trying to go around, but I wouldn't have
Just what the
time,
doctor
so just
ordered.
tried
Another
reviving you
roll.
instead. I always love joined voice chat.
Left
Is that
voice
just
chat.
Yeah, that's always just the indicator of that person mad.
I do not play this game with a voice chat on. Like, I've never had any bad experiences with it, I just haven't had any experiences with it. Because I don't need that. I don't need to know these people.
The overdog's piling into Vault 3.
You have to be fucking kidding me. But jerk on him!
Overdog's got the cash box.
Avery with the cube. You could have gone a lot further if you, like, grappled the corner of that building and swung past it.
I have a cash box. Let's do it.
And here I am over here for some reason.
Why is this cube so bright?
Head to cash out D. The overdogs are initiating a cash
I
out.
was already here.
Like I knew where they were and still died. Yeah, I just barely missed my shotgun and I just barely missed my melee, and that's all it took. I'm gonna put this like here then do this stuff.
Rocket trap set. Gas line set.
Oh, it's already a floor lower. Again.
Enemy spotted down there.
Drop the mine.
It is down another level. I gotta get out of here. I tried to climb through like a 2-inch gap in the ceiling. Like a fucking Looney Tunes cartoon. Do you have a sight line on that if you have to? There's a guy over there behind that orange. They're stealing though.
The high notes are tuned into success.
Dram it.
Great steal.
I'm gonna try to... There are people afoot, there are people abound, there's a mine right next to you. Oh my god. This is not within our fate.
Composed a symphony of success in our match. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
Imagine you could carry the cash box to a thing. Imagine just seeing someone pick that up and run away with it. I was like, oh, 11 kills, pretty good, and I realized that's not me. Avery had 0.
I was reporting.
Alright, I have been given a job. Payment has been provided. Full minute, he said.
Now versus Palm Knee Rap Battle. Who will win? Comment your vote. 3, 2, 1. This is
You weren't lying.
My name is Catnap and I got sharp claws. Yeah, you're just a clown with one too many flaws. My claws scratch and my
I'm learning about this character here. Hang on, wait, tell me about Catnap. My claws scratch and my teeth will bite. Okay.
Teeth will bite, and I'm just one who's gonna win tonight. Yeah, I'm Palmy and I don't like playing games. Oh, win this
Those are in fact what those things do.
I'll at least give you credit. Oh my god, are these from like those kids YouTube channels that blend like Elsa and everything together? I will give them this, they're not using AI voices. At least I don't think they are. It's like, it sounds too bad to be AI voices. Like they could have, and they probably will at some point.
But you can talk, and I think that you just lost. This is an epic rap battle.
Did they just rhyme talk and lost?
What'd you say?
They just rhyme talk and lost?
The fact that it's the same guy just doing a horrible high-pitched voice for the girl. Alright, well, that was a $10 well earned, I'd say. Yeah. I'm gonna do that mode again. I honestly think I might like this regular one over the more competitive rules one. Because it's just... I hate it when there's that one team that has like $50,000 and it's like, well, maybe we can come in second place. This one's easier to win because there's only 3 teams instead of 4. And also, it just makes more sense to me. Like, you know exactly what's gonna happen. As soon as someone gets 2 of them, they win.
Yeah, it's different game modes. It's different strokes for different strokes. But like,
different strokes for different strokes.
About that rap, I don't know who that artist is or how many videos they have made, but I'm going to hope that they are new to the field of rap music and are just trying to figure out how to make a good one and are just doing it the wrong way. They're just not experienced yet. If they are in fact a person who knows what knows about the things and just doing very badly, I'll hit them on the head with a hammer. Rap artist. Look. If you see a fucking 3-year-old draw a stick figure and say, "That's my mom," like, you're not gonna say that they aren't an artist. They're still an artist, they're just really bad at it because they haven't had the experience yet. Like, a lot of, like, my favorite music artists, I can tell their early stuff isn't that good! Everyone's early stuff isn't that good. Not everyone came out the pussy painting Mozart.
Like, technically those MS Paint, like, fetish artists are technically artists, because I just used the term to describe them. Also, yeah, God, I'm already cringing. This is what vampires feel around garlic. I have seen too much shit for that to, like, I'm on it, like, it was a little difficult, but I didn't really have any trouble getting through that, to be honest.
The steamrollers.
Jane, that's what I mean, like, all their songs are like that, well then, yeah, they're probably just doing it for the content, but I'm saying, like, if a person has, like, 3 videos and that's one of their first songs, I'm not gonna blame them for that, because odds are, given the content, they are probably young, they are probably saying, like,
okay,
look at all these cool...
If they are below 16, sure.
Like,
if they're below
like
14, actually.
You gotta think about, like, the market for those, like, those contents. People who like those things are probably gonna be younger.
That's 2
and so
different
a person who
fucking
likes both of those things...
And there's the spark to ignite this match. Our first elimination is bound to turn up the heat.
Hold on to your result bucket hats.
Avery's got the hammer now.
The steamrollers got hold of the cash box.
Avery, I really... Remember, the right click is more for, like, starting fights, especially if people don't know you're there yet. But after that, I would recommend doing the left click.
It does more damage, though.
Is the DPS technically faster, or... Like, I have to imagine no. Otherwise, why would the left click even exist?
The steamrollers are looking to make a name for themselves.
Best spark is when you catch.
I'm just gonna revive that guy and leave him to fucking die. Yeah, have good luck, dude. I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna set up my turret like down here and then bring it below. Where do I want it? Probably like here. Okay. That guy fucking died. I'm gonna scare them. Guess who's got the paddles back? There's another team here. Wait, is this the same? That's the same one. They got me. Yeah, Nat versus Skibbity Toilet rap battle. Skibbity Matt Pat Skibbity Toilet 911. I still cannot believe he actually put that in a video. Like, I'm pretty sure I even looked it up to see if I was missing any contacts, but he just brings up the Twin Towers while talking about Skibbity Toilet.
Impressive show of vigilance. Contestant is trying out how much damage those rolls can take. Keep at it, I say. It's in. The steamrollers make a bold statement.
It's over. I thought we had more time. There was another min. That turret is not doing shit. There you go. I don't know if I can rely on that thing to stop some big mean old Mother Hubbard from tearing me a structurally superfluous new behind. I'm gonna be honest. These turrets do not do a lot of damage.
The ultra rare step up, unlocking Vault 2.
That's what we got this baby for, I suppose. You know, Avery, I might have actually been wrong about the spread pattern.
I know.
The ultra rares got
Now, I personally I find that I aim a lot better while right-clicking with this.
Yeah, because you're aiming in a
I wonder if
closer
it's
thing.
technically more accurate on the cursor, but like the same spread pattern, or... Like, it feels like it's more accurate even when my cursor is just as over them. But I might be wrong, I guess.
Cash out underway thanks to the ultra rares.
Gas mine armed.
They will be upon us at some point. Oh, why did I not put a gas line on the actual thing? I hope nobody shows up as soon as the instant I move away from this. I want one here, actually. Whenever one of those triggers, we'll put the next one down. Hello. You're alone down there, Avery. Oh, they're up here near me.
Yeah. There were mines on the staircase, so I couldn't go up the stairs very well. I think they're trying to drop it, and that's the issue. Keep an eye on it. I'm coming back in 7. 3.
I mean, we're looking good so far. Oh, someone's... okay. Someone's climbing up here.
Look at them go.
I thought so, my mind went off. Uh-oh, it's all the way down there now.
Why did that person take no damage?
Fell down.
Quick Nice reflexes after that attempted cash out heist. Nice interception.
We got it.
Full marks to the ultra rares. They bagged a cash out.
No matter what I send, if it's nerdcore, it'll cause a reaction in Mako that could be
I
deadly.
love this part of our show.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
First.
Have you heard of Rusty Cage? The
long-awaited
YouTuber
return
recently
to the
allegedly
arena for
chopped
the
his
Steam
head off
Raiders
on
Fall
stream.
3. The tough shells are busy
Oh, he was making that video series about how to make a guillotine. I haven't watched that much about him. I am just hearing that. I am going to assume it was probably not real or like staged in some way. If I'm wrong, then holy shit. But I don't know.
The ultra rares grabbed a cash box.
He did a cool cover of Money for Nothing in a Nerd City video.
The ultra rares will need to come back from that wipeout.
They might be rare, but they're not in mint condition anymore.
Instead of being raised on Newgrounds Animation Support Group YouTube, I was raised on Minecraft role players. Oh god. Yeah, let's go to Cash Out C.
As the ultra
The thing that
rares
they are
return
at.
to the arena, they'll be looking to show off how exceptional they really are. Hitting the road with a cash out in progress, it's the Steamrollers.
Confirmed. Go aggressive, up there. Lifesaver, thanks.
Probably staged, but he did it really well. I was live when he allegedly did it, and it sounded and felt real. What website was this on? Like, if it was actually on... I don't know if Twitch has the rules against that. I don't know. I got that man from his own petards. That's not gonna happen, my man.
Looks like a team wipeout for the ultra
We soften pink up. Maybe purple can at least get it, so that pink doesn't win.
No way, not today. A daring cash out steal, foiled at the last second. The ultra rares are re-engaging.
The VOD is still up on his channel. I have not seen it. I will not see it no matter how many people try and make me. Like, if I find out it's staged, I'll watch it. If I find out it's real, I'm not gonna watch it. Like, I'll probably wait to hear that. Oh my god, these assholes haven't got... They actually lost that fight? Well, I guess it's up to us. Alright. Yeah, purple lost their 3v2.
Well, maybe if purple didn't shoot me in the spine.
Yeah, it would have been smart for them to not do that, actually. You're referring to Minecraft Diaries. Oh. I thought you were talking about a guy getting his head chopped off with how much you were freaking out. He got doxxed and police said he's fine. Oh, okay. I might do like one more. What do you want to do?
I'm down for anything.
I need one more heavy build. I don't know why I ever ask you anything.
I need 2 more heavy builds.
Power shift.
You ask me things because you appreciate my input.
You never have any input.
What? I sometimes have input.
You never tell me that you would like to play one thing or the other. I forgot to put the finals in my stream title.
Don't mean to me. I'm just trying to be considerate to your wants and needs.
Normally I'd be hungry by now, but I'm kind of not. Do you want to like play a Chess Evolved match after this, maybe?
Yeah. I'm down for anything.
I'm 4 hours into the stream. I've been slightly worried about getting my book ready for the Sunday release, but I think I have time.
I think you have slime.
Like there's I need to make like a 3-minute touch up to this one picture. I need to at some point I need to reread the entire thing. Probably on like Saturday or Sunday. See if I want to make any last minute changes, see if the entire thing flows good now that I've added various scenes over the months. I was gonna ask Avery what they think about my pacing, but I don't want to hear about it because I'm pretty sure my pacing is really weird and kind of bad.
Your pacing's really weird and kind of bad.
It's all about controlling that platform and using teamwork.
Like, I think it works, it's just not where you would normally expect story beats to happen sometimes.
The Boundless is the first team to take control of the platform.
Like, I value, like, I just don't like adding filler. So even if it's like, oh, this happened pretty recently compared to this thing, I'm like, whatever. I don't want to waste people's time. I'm just getting right to the shit I want to talk about.
That's the finals for you, folks.
I saw a man in here. They're here.
Frag grenade set. This my bird.
Oh, they're up there.
Rocket delivery.
That didn't even kill it. Oh fuck, where do these guys all come from? I hate it when my team loses the team fight.
The Boundless have it. They're on the move.
Okay, Mako, requires pacing question. What? Does the plot of your book take place in a week, a month, or a year? I kind of don't want to spoil that, but that's not what is meant by pacing, like at all. It's not about what the characters experience, it's about what the viewer experiences. Like, a bunch of really action-packed, like, important to the story scenes happen right back to back. It can be a little weird. Readers are not used to that. As Avery explained to me, and as I, like, kind of knew, but I don't know how important it is, like how vital it is rather. It can feel like you don't have enough time to take in one of the things by the time the other thing happens. And my book definitely has some of that, all of the important scenes happen, and like, not all the important ones, but all of the super important ones kind of happen close to each other. Okay, so this is what they're doing, huh? Jesus Christ. The worst part of this is the anti-projectile turrets, because I can't even use half of my kit, which is a rocket launcher and 3 grenades. All I have is my guitar and my pizza tower dash.
And they're off back to their base. The Boundless take control.
Oh, but I can still thread the grenade through the needle of these things if I'm careful about
That's
it.
what I just did.
That one missed.
Gotta aim between the circles.
destroy this either. I think I missed. God, dude. It's just like so much all the time. Like... Okay, this is not gonna be my last match. This is fucked up.
Yeah, I hate this kind of playstyle.
Oh god, they're like right here. Just try to thread this needle here. Oh, I'm getting them. Holy shit, we cleared it. We actually fucking cleared it. Okay, we need to never let them get on here again. Whew. Okay, well I hit you with that more than I hit that guy. Where are they?
Never give up the platform.
Oh, you're approaching me. That missed! That fucking missed, you're kidding me. Well, at least they have to walk 3 miles to get back now.
Enemy spot. Enemy over there.
There might be someone kind of near you. Oh wait, yeah, I don't know. Keeping it together so far. Oh, that guy's dead.
No more building!
I will respond to chat soon.
One contestant doesn't seem to like rigid structures. Wonder how much will stand when they're done.
I want it. Okay. Where are these fuckers? Ah, right here.
Our contestants have to think fast and move even faster. They're gonna stand a chance in power shift.
It's a real test of agility and reflexes, this one.
Where are they, Avery? Yeah, we'll guess I don't have to worry about that building.
Yeah, I've
Oh,
decided
they're all
just
going up there. They're all going up there.
I'm going up there.
No, they fucking ain't!
There's a lot of bullets heading there. Oh, there's a
Separation of church
guy
and state!
down there. Please do not be shooting me. I want a window. I'll make a window.
Bring it down, baby! Bring it down!
Guy. You're not getting away. You're not getting away. He didn't get away. He got revived. People are coming from the west, I think. UTC you made is very rich with metaphors. The song sweet and the song is basically saying he's gonna believe himself on the lines. It feels too novelly to be true. You ever played PAX Day? No, but I have played Payday. I have pretty fond memories of Payday 2, but I'm not really interested in it anymore, and people don't seem to like Payday 3 that much. Yeah, I played Payday 2 a lot back in the day. Oh, they have 4 of them, Avery. Get out of there. Just run away.
30 seconds to go, folks.
I'm nowhere near them.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta group up and try one last time. Maybe I can hit them with the crane.
10 seconds.
Wait. I got the thing like hovering right over them. Wait, are we getting on there though in time? I'm here. Okay, well, I did what I could. Oh, we're all dead. Damn. That was at least a very cinematic moment. What the fuck is this? Crane was having a moment.
Victory for the Boundless. What a power shift. On behalf of all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
I should have stopped breaking the building and actually tried to come and help. I was fully in destroy environment mode.
Okay, final game mode. Because you still have to do one more heavy one, right?
I believe so, yeah.
I'm gonna bring out the murder stick. And let's do terminal.
I just need to get a win.
I like my medium guy. Love the TV head.
I suppose I can change my weapon now. What are my big contracts currently? Do I still need to get machine guns?
It's wild how John Wick originated in the Payday universe.
Traveled handguns.
Nah, he was in Fortnite before that. Can't tell if it's raining or not. Oh, is my voice still muffled, chat? Like it was during the box, or did it fix? Let me check. Still muffled, chat. Like it was during the box, or did it fix? Let me check. And it worked in the box, right? Here for a second. Yeah. Okay, that glitched out last time, but it seems fine.
I'm gonna go with my favorite shotgun.
One of these days I'll have more donation thingies besides like the box, the bat, and the hand and such. But that's like kind of the minimum you need to be considered. But yeah, I got my donation beams set up. There could be more, but there couldn't be less.
I don't have any set up, so. Is that why no one donates to me?
Not really. Like, people give me plenty of donations that don't get that at all.
That's right. No mid-round respawns here as our attackers try to get that decryption.
John Wick literally originated from Payday, for real. Wait, what are you talking about? Is that actually true? That seems like really. That seems like a gaslight, but I don't know. Are they at B or A? Didn't want to go down there. Are they there, Avery? You're not responding to me, so I'm gonna assume that's a yes.
I'm muted.
Okay. Is it a yes?
I did not see them at all.
Wait, what? Then where the fuck are they?
Going A, they're going A.
That's what I thought.
Luckily, I destroyed all the staircases.
Can I not fit through this fucking window? I know you can't. I could have sworn mediums could get through there. Uh-oh. 2 people left.
The defenders' hopes now rest with their last remaining contestant.
Oh.
Look at this. Only one contestant.
Alright, you
standing on
versus
each team.
someone.
Who's gonna pull
They didn't
off
have,
the
they
win
put the thing in yet. Where's the case? I think they saw your pinky finger sticking around the corner or something. Or at least your gun barrel.
I do love that you could destroy the environment with this gun.
Are you telling
It's so
me they
based.
actually, like, added the John Wick character to Payday 2 before they started making the John Wick movie? Again, that sounds so wrong. I don't know if it is for sure. Because I don't know much of anything.
I'm going up there.
I don't see anybody.
Ow.
Sorry, I clicked.
Oh, that was you? No, it wasn't.
Enemy.
I got hit with a tracking dart.
I got hit with a tracking dart.
Spotted. Down there.
Looks like it might be A. Are they coming?
I don't see anyone just yet.
What is this guy doing here? Running is what he is.
We've got a live countdown,
Yeah, it's
folks.
A.
The decryption key is working its magic for the attackers.
Oh, I should have just gone here and set my turret up. Yeah, that seems pretty done. Yeah. He's here
Like a swarm of flies.
I was told he originally from the universe. I think someone lied to you. Again, I don't know. But I'm like 90% sure. Just without looking anything up. I could be wrong. I think this is a good spot for this turret.
The enemy has the key.
Oh, I saw them kind of toward B. Yeah, they're, okay. I just got a bunch of explosives rained down on me. Oh my god, I hate it when this shit happens. I'm in the goo. They're here. Fuck! Oh, he died. They never expect you to emerge from the goo.
Reloading.
The key is in, and the terminal's ticking away. Our defenders are on the clock to disrupt.
Why did you goo yourself? I didn't think I did, but then I slid into it and the game lagged and it was like, actually, you were in that space before you put the goo there, brother. And normally when that happens, the goo breaks automatically, and that is the first time I've ever seen it not do that.
Standing attacker folks, can they get the win all on their own? Both teams are down to their final contestant. This one could change everything.
That decryption is complete. Will our defenders get to that terminal in time?
Why would he go for it? Why would he go for it there?
Presuming the guy ran off and just tried.
Why would he ever run off?
Attackers will now be the defenders.
Because the guy knows that if he got away, that the round might not end.
Like, have you checked Dark's injury? You couldn't just look it up. Like the release
We have
date.
the Google.
Yeah.
And we're kicking off round 4.
And so our contest continues.
So where do we want it? A looks... Okay. I was gonna say A looks kind of defensible. B... Oh, B is a good spot, actually. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me.
Setting a mine. Anti-gravity deployed. RPG on route.
The defenders are on the road.
Keys in our hands.
Contestant left to secure the win. The terminal is under attack and the decryption key has been inserted, folks. Can the defenders counter in time?
Avery, please just finish reloading your shotgun. The...
Stupendous effort from the attackers. They take this round.
I'll finish loading my shotgun, or I damn well feel like finishing loading my shotgun, Mako.
If John Wick was actually in Payday 2 before John Wick, I will eat my house, like, slowly over the course of a day or two.
Another opportunity. Who will step up?
Look at my gun. How do I keep getting hit with these fucking tracking darts? I'm gonna make them think I'm going to B. Fuck them.
Ballet trap? Funny, that's what my character is supposed to look like. Got him.
With just one member left on the defending team, it's a true test of endurance and
Oh, we've
strategy.
already only one guy left. I keep not getting a chance to do that much.
A dynamic push that showcased their strengths.
Seems like it was like this. The writer for the movies pitched the idea and asked Payday to put them in simultaneously. Okay. Yeah, so they were, he originated from the movies. They just added him to Payday at the same time. But I figured it was either that or he came shortly later.
Next up, round 6.
Will it all end here?
It's still out of house. Might be able to manage. Now, what is this asshole doing just dropping the fucking key on the ground? Wonder if I can, like, b-ball this shit here. I am the best! Who the hell is shooting me? That guy. Oh, he's in melee death range. He's playing Ring Around the Rosie. Okay. No, they're getting it. Oh, everyone else died. I thought that would be a good spot because it's hard for them to get to, but we just kind of all died.
Yeah, they were waiting to pincer us.
Maybe they'll come to the place that I actually put my shit down on this time.
I wouldn't count on it.
Next up, round 7.
This is the final round. Whoever wins this one wins the entire match. They have the key. Get up.
Oh wait, are they going to B? They're closer to B. I'm gonna at least set up here. I hit someone with that. Oh my god, they actually are here, like, already. Please, I just wanna be where I wanna be.
Gas mine dropped. Gas mine set.
Are they actually going to A, or?
I think they're doing a double reach round on us.
I hear them walking around in B. Or is it, are those my teammates? No, there's at least one guy here. Yeah, it's definitely B. I mean, I thought. Now, where is you going?
The attackers have been whittled down to their final contestant, folks.
We done diddly did it.
There was no turning back for the Retros today as they take the victory. And with that, we'll see you next time at the finals.
Alright, we're gonna do one last quick BRB. And then Avery and I are going to do battle.
I'll kill you.
In a
dead.
classic game. A classic, very normal game of chess.
My anti-grav cube leveled up. It's blue now, Mako.
I'll be back in a minute. Way to just completely spoil that Dark Sindri. I mean, I don't care, because I don't really give a shit about that series that much. I liked the first one, and I saw the second one, and it was the same as the first one. So I was like, alright, I guess I've seen it all already. The offending text has been stripped. Oh, was that the first movie? I thought that was like a second movie thing or something. I don't know. If it was the intro of the first movie, then yeah, it's not really spoilers. Okay, I'm about ready. Anyway, chat, should I suffer learning about how deep hedonism can go? Hedonism, to me, seems like a pretty reasonable philosophy until you start getting to the point where it's like robots are putting the entire human race into a simulation to simulate what heaven is like, and they just keep them trapped there like the Matrix because it's technically maximizing all their happiness, but they're basically just like mindless pleasure drones. That's where I think hedonism, you know, you don't want to do that. I don't know if there's a name for this philosophy, there probably is, but I prefer, rather than maximizing happiness, reducing suffering. I think that's more important, because, like, we don't need to be, like, aiming for the best possible, like, ultra happy, like, just give me all the chemicals all the time kind of happiness. It's kind of an undefined goal, you know what I mean? Like, maximizing happiness, like, what does that mean? Like, you can go many different degrees in happiness, but minimizing suffering just means, like, okay, let's try to get people up to neutral at least, and then they can take it from there. Like, if they want to get really happy, they can. We're gonna play Chess Evolved Online. For those who have not seen us stream this before, it's chess, but like extra normal. I'm gonna look for some music to play while we do this. Probably some like jungle or breakbeats or something. Let's see here. This is the part where my VOD is no longer allowed to have ads on it because of what I'm about to be playing here. And that means I am going to not get the dime that I would have gotten. Unfortunately. I thought I had something here. Jungle and Gaming Mix 01, PS1, N64, Xbox, 1 hour drum and bass mix, ambient intelligent liquid. Don't know how copyrighted this one is, it's probably fine. You starting up, Avery?
Skiers.
Damn, no 5D chess. This is this is practically 4D chess. Like, not really, but there's an extra dimension of consideration you have to do for a lot of things. I'm gonna go to the shop. I'm gonna buy one. I'm gonna buy a premium pack. Give me one random rare unit. I already had that, I think. Or wait, well, it's glowing? I think that just means it's rare. That's okay, because we got,
1 second.
I think I beat them with this build last time. We got the Soul Keeper Plus. He can turn people into ghosts. Got the Ranger. Undyne from Homestuck. I mean Undertale. Fuck. Push enemy unit 1 space away and freeze it for 2 turns. Yeah, I mean, I mostly have this because it has a corner movement it can do, and that way I can free this guy up to go straight ahead. Undyne would go hard in Homestuck. I mean, she's kind of in it. Vriska is kind of like worse Undyne. Oh, I think I had to rearrange this. So let's see here. I upgrade the skeleton. I can upgrade this guy when he goes up. Oh, that's my only skeleton though. And then when these... Hang on a second. You summon a skeleton. I think this happens wherever they die at. Perhaps I should actually do this. Or, well... I kind of like the Necromancer to be able to start upgrading the skeleton right away, and for that, they would have to be in this pattern to each other. Let's create chest 2.0. This is chest 2. We don't want the gravestones that far away. Also, what is this shieldsman for exactly? I've got some weird choices I've done here. I think I'm gonna put the Necromancer here. Have the skeleton here. I'd like these gravestones to be like that. But you see, now it's uneven.
I'm back.
Hello, I'm modifying my army a bit. This whole thing is just like a little awkward. Well, I think we want a gravestone covering the... yeah. Or I could just put him there. If I fucking wanna. No, we'll do that. Skeleton here. That's not too bad. Then we don't get full coverage of the tombstone over on this space, but that should be fine. Well, these fucking pikemen are uneven. Put this guy there. I don't know if I want this though. What's another good minion for around that cost? Not the fireball. Gnome. Mayhaps I shall stick with that. But seriously, what do I have this guy? Oh, I think it was... oh yeah, no, this suddenly sucks. Hang on. I wanted this guy to be able to move up and then be blocked by the shield, I think. So we'd have to do like something like that at that point. But I want him to get up like a space or two. So I guess you do, well, but I want him to have more coverage than that. What if I just put both tombstones here? Move that there, because that can go diagonally. I'll move this guy up like 2 spaces and that should be good. Let's do it like this. And I hate how this is like slightly uneven. Also, I keep forgetting I need to make this smaller. Hang on. Yeah, something like that's fine. Let's give me the... what is this? Nothing apparently. Do I just want the black screen or... yeah, fuck it. Does Mako not re-chat? I mean, I see you guys talking about D&D in chess and war and... Oh, I forgot. Okay, we did talk about hedonism. Let's see... Oh wait, Jaden didn't actually talk about it. Most hedonism works like that. You need to fulfill every basic human need, one of which is mental stability, then you seek other means of happiness. I always just hear it as, like, prioritizing happiness above all else, but, like, that's... I don't know. I always heard it as, like, the drug one. Wait, why don't I do this? Because then it blocks the thing. Okay, how about instead of these guys... Oh, fuck. Samurai. Now I'm one over. I don't need the Drake. Give me another one of these guys, and then I can get one that costs 2. Yeah, we'll just have like one of them. Or maybe I don't.
Chat, how are you doing? How you doing, chat? Mako's off in La La Land.
No,
you have
I'm
a good time?
I'm just about ready, I think.
What are your opinion on the Mets?
I think that'll be good. Okay. Yep. As long as I didn't do something horribly stupid. I think... Actually, can I swap these? Wait, no. See, I have like a lot of power focused here. No, just give me that thing. No, just give me I'm so fucking indecisive. Frog. No. Oh, I like this guy. Let's give me that. Yeah, give me that guy. See, the placement is slightly suboptimal. It's okay, we're going. I am connecting to you. Most hedonistic people would not recommend you to take drugs. I mean, they can be helpful sometimes. Skeleton. Dost thou truly believe you can take my skeleton that easily? Okay, what? What, like, don't though? Who's seeing that location? That one? Whom's seeing this location? Okay, I don't want that. Okay. You got the bottle of water. Did your VTuber avatar take inspiration from Edgar from Brawl Stars? Never say that shit to me again. Never say that shit to me. I don't even know who Edgar is, but no, it was not inspired by fucking Brawl Stars. Ghost. Why am I frozen?
Because you attacked the Frost Mephit.
Oh, that's right. And it's only for one turn. I've killed you and raised you in my army. Even Diogenes said you shouldn't do any drugs because only a clear mind is able to process happiness at all. He's never said that. I mean, that's pretty stupid. Well, intoxicated, you can't feel true happy. Yeah, that's pretty stupid. That is just, like, objectively not true. Unless you define happiness in some arbitrary way. You're gonna scare the children's... How? What am I doing? Like, are you plotting something? What do you think is gonna happen here? The children like Brawl Stars. Oh. Wait, I was thinking of Brawlhalla. What is Brawl Stars? Brawls. Oh my god, this music. I'm gonna turn it down a tiny bit. Where the hell is it? My Windows. This is a goddamn mobile game. Never mind, I'm even more offended now. No. Nah. And now what are you gonna do? Also, the negative effects outweigh the well-being. Unless you find a drug that will do you no harm and it'd benefit you after being sober, they not recommend doing recreational drugs. Have you heard of marijuana by any chance?
Marijuana.
Has Diogenes heard of the person who you might be misquoting? You were also wrong about the John Wick thing, so I'm kind of tending to believe the other person.
Diogenes was pretty based. Based on what?
I don't know. I was confused for a second. Okay, you made a gravity well. I see you can see me from there. Don't really care that. Oh, I can't move back there now. Let's see here. I think I'm chilling, honestly. Yeah, I think I'm chilling. Oh, I could just go here. There are no real quotes from Diogenes because he didn't write anything down. So we don't actually know what's true at all. Do you have a source?
Oh, they didn't move you. Fair enough. It says that are directly 2 spaces away. Understood.
I'm sorry, but she will perish. Soulkeeper's pretty strong, honestly. Why am I not hungrier? I only ate half of my Subway sandwich, not even. Before I had to, like, almost vomit out the banana pepper stems. Skeleton. Just have gravity well again. That just doesn't pull me in.
It pulls things that are 2 spaces away to it.
Oh, directly 2 spaces away. Okay. Yeah, it says that on the thing.
Yes.
So did that do anything, or?
It moved your ghost.
Oh, it didn't. Okay, it moved my ghost. The fact that he doesn't even move to do that is part of what makes this really strong. And yet I had a ghost right here, ready to slay. This music's blooping. I guess I'll go here. Why play this over classical chess? Does classical chess have the skeleton plus plus plus? Are you kidding me? What are you talking about? Okay, how much of a fucker do I want to be right now? Yes. You did forget about the skeleton plus plus plus, it's okay. I feel like I'm winning, like, pretty good, and I don't know what else I should really be needing to do. I guess I'll move this guy up. What can I do? Let's see here. Keep going for now. I forget, does Temperance move when it attacks?
Yes.
Okay. Not quite as scary as I thought it was. There ain't no turning back. Oh, Avery, did you want to hear my music as well, or?
No.
This is Chess Evolved Online. I should put that in the title as well. Is there room? Nope. If I remove the word several, I will say I will be minutes late to the stream. There we go. Where are you going with that, King? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Sure, why not? Well, I think it's about time we, brought out this man. Pre-move checkmate and 1-1-2. I don't even know what that means. Frozen. Ah, shit, you had a plan for that.
Yeah, I did.
Now, I might be making a mistake here. I really am not sure how this is going to end in any way other than Undyne dying. But you never know. Unless you're like smart and figure it out. I did not have to make the screen this fucking small because it was literally fine. Wow, I am the best streamer. I was taking up too much space in the other screen, just not that one. Cannot attack with shield because it is of lesser value than temperance. You can highlight the text in this game? What? The skeleton's protected. I don't like you can see me from there. What the fuck am I listening to? You play some fentanyl music? No. That's a little too much for me, I think. This is almost too much. Oh, there it is, okay. This guy can go, I guess. Why, hello. And if you want me to get closer to your king, okay. I'm just saying, there's not a lot of places that man can run if this guy gets up to him. I don't even remember how it goes, Shek. This is an epic rap battle, how many BK, like what? Machine Girl? I'm just sticking to the random playlist. This isn't even normally what I listen to. I was just like, we'll do it now for tonight. Well, GG, I guess. Don't think you're getting out of that one unless you have some bullshit teleport. I don't think you do. Nah. You're done. Well, technically you won't die right away. Random playlist is a bit odd, not gonna lie. What is odd about that? The songs are... Yeah, like, this is not really the same genre as, like, Fentanyl. This is, there's, like, some jungle in here, I think. Yeah, it's actually a jungle mix. This is not even breakbeat. It just has some drums in it. Like, I don't really like breakbeat that much. Or really much at all. Like, I see why people like it. It's just not really for me. Anyway, bye, Jojo. You and your queued up actions. Is Avery muted?
No.
No. I need to make sure I don't somehow fuck this up at the last second.
Alright, I just fumbled really early in this game. I've been trying to pick it up since then, so... I'm trying to not say anything, because otherwise I'll be very mad at Mako for being better than me at the start. I'd do great too if I spent 30 hours preparing my army beforehand instead of just playing the game.
You could.
That's
what do you
bitterness.
mean? You can spend all the time you want in between matches. You have a bunch of armies already. Also, you could have done it yourself in that time.
Nah.
Okay, you're just admitting the Johns. I don't care what you do, I think, is what I'm realizing. I'll just put this guy here, I don't know. I mean, that's something, and I am pretty fucking stupid for letting that happen. But I don't think it's gonna be enough. I don't have a way out of this, do I?
No.
No. Well... That's okay. We have reached the end of the playlist. Yeah, that didn't matter. 2 dead kings, but one of them were dead. See how both of them never talk at the same time? Living proof. Okay, on the count of 3, we'll both say, Kitty Kart 64, okay? 1, 2, 3. Kitty Kart 64.
Kitty Kart 64.
Alright, we're gonna end the stream.
Oh, you don't want a rematch?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, and I'm mad at you for beating me.
I wanna watch Best of the Worst.
I wanna break your knees.
Listen, I'm sorry, like, do you wanna do like a single Rivals of Aether match or something? Like, I can't do a whole other chess match.
No.
Alright, see you guys.
I'll just be mad.
See you guys maybe Sunday, but probably not, and probably Tuesday at 3 p.m.
It was nice to have all of you here.
Avery doesn't like when they get beaten chess.
And it's not that I'm mad that I got beaten, it's mad that I, like,
fucked up early on enough that you just had control of the game for the rest of it. So it's basically just
Yeah, there was.
It's that thing where it's like I can't leave because I've already. It's like when you play Civ and you get a bad start, and it's like I don't want to be here, but everyone kind of relies on me to be here.
If it was early enough and you said like, well, no, because I've done that shit all the time, and you've taken that. Yeah, I think there were like 2 things you did kind of early where I was like, interesting. What are they planning here? And they weren't. The fighting game lost.
I ain't no quitter. I ain't a bitch.
Yep. 3 p.m. Tuesday, Baldur's Gate 3. Where did I leave off on that? I think we're about to like go in the basement of the place or something. I don't know.
Basement?
Or back to the Grove after we got Howson, probably. Goodbye. I don't know how to end my stream, so I'm just gonna like